Hey guys, booting up PoE for day 6. Let's go. I'm doing Crimson Temple with City Square. And they're connected, so you're going to drop a ton of maps if you do connected maps. Crimson Temple is extremely good for Spark because it's very narrow. And City Square is good enough. I mean, it's not an amazing map for Spark, but you can just try it out. I think it's one of the better maps in general. And again, we don't need to pick necessarily two of the best maps for Spark. You got Crimson Temple for that. And this one, you know, it's a little bit more open, but I think it's also very popular, so you can sell it. I run it though. I love both. Let's go. I think we're gonna do some Sanctum today. But I just put on this amulet you guys were talking about in Discord and on stream yesterday. So we'll see if this feels good or not. It's a bit cheaper than an Ashes. And now I have a little bit of mana. I can actually fit in something else. So what should I fit in? You could go back to using Steel Skin. And then I could fit in Defiance Banner. That's an option. Maybe we'll try that out. Alright. So to do Sanctum, I think we need to buy relics first, don't we? I don't know if I want to do one without relics. It might be pretty hard. We have a... Take this. So how do we do this actually? How do I open the quests? No, it's not that. Oriath Docks. Hey Eddie, how's it going? Should we just YOLO this and not use relics? How much is a Forbidden Tome to begin with? Do I have a... I must have an update. How is this not still... I have the latest one. Huh. What if we just start off with a level 69? I'm sure level 69 will be easy enough for us, right? Relic Altar. Where do I put my... Oh yeah, freeze resistance get ASAP. The build feels horrible without freeze resistance. If you don't have freeze resistance, you probably want to get it on a on a flask or something. You need to have freeze resistance somehow. I only grabbed freeze resistance from here, but for the Yugal, I grabbed both things. All right. Let's go. Oh, let's go and take this one. I'm not the best at not getting hit, so I don't know how easy this is going to be for me, but we'll try our best. This is too dark. A little bit better for me. The one you don't grab is the reduced effective chill on you. You can grab the top two if you want. I've just been lazy. I didn't grab the stun. I'll probably grab it at some point. It's got a major treasure reward. What? I don't even remember what that is. Is +1 levels? So, possibly not actually. So when I made that, oh fuck, I got hit. When I made that guide, Spark was not nearly as popular. So it wasn't too bad like that body armor did not really cost that much. How much does it cost now? Like that base wasn't too expensive. I just tanked so much damage, Jesus Christ. Good div. Well, it's not too bad. Honestly, 10 div isn't even bad for a level 2120 Spark. I think that's worth paying 10 div for that. Obviously, you'd pay that well into the future. Saintly is fine. If you don't think you're gonna do the 22 Vol Spark, just use just use a Saintly Chainmail. It's a good compromise. What am I supposed to do here? Get to the exit? Feels super comfy. Nice. Yeah. This build really gets super comfortable with scaling. Let's do a little bit of scaling. Really starts to come alive. What's your next upgrade gonna be? Like, some people forget, this is really like a 1 character per league character, right? So it's not gonna be... It's not like the best min-max character at the start, but that's because Spark has such a high ceiling. So we try and make do with what... Just make it as strong as we can early. Then once you start getting these upgrades, it becomes... really comes online. Alright, Fountain. Let's get a Fountain. I don't even remember what these things do. I think Fountain gives me Resolve, right? How's Mapping? Mapping's really good. Mapping feels super good. Because I was able to fit Herald of Ice back in, and it just... That makes Mapping go to another level. So I have an Enlighten now, and I got the Reservation on the helmet. Best thing about Spark is all around. True. Yeah, it's really insane. I'm not mapping right now, but if you just check out the VODs from yesterday, I think I only mapped yesterday, so you can see it just looks insane mapping. Just insane explosions. Do I have to... Oh, I need to defeat everybody this time. Have any of you guys done Sanctum yet? If it's not too hard, we'll just keep doing this. Although I don't know if... I'm not the best Sanctum player, so... We'll see how good I am, actually. Oh, look at this. This is new stuff. Resolved mitigation from armor. 8 resolve Aegis. What? Before... I don't know what that means. Something crafted armor and you got spell suppression. That's huge. That is crazy. That's T1, isn't it? It's T1 spell suppression. Wow. I'll turn off my camera so you guys can see. That is insane suffixes. You're switching to Incursion if False Sparks is holding 10 to 15. I wouldn't be surprised if they go up to 20 div once like people start having more currency, right? We're still week 1. They're gonna go up. Well, I mean, I don't know for sure, but to me 10 to 15 seems low. It's just because we're so early in the league. This build was underplayed last league, you're right, it was. That's because there was like the Nemesis nerf and there's the Proj speed nerf, so people were scared to play it. Also, we had a big... Like, the bows got a buff, so people played bows. But now bows had a little bit of a nerf. And people realized the Nemesis and the Proj speed are fine. Like, you don't... Those nerfs didn't break the build. But yeah, it was kind of frustrating last league when people it just less people played it, yeah. It's frustrating for me. It's nice to see it take off this league though. Spark version by going for endgame? That's a good question. I might just scale it the way I normally do, and I'm not gonna go... I might not do Orsacker or Self-Chill. I might just go my normal progression and just keep incrementally upgrading this character until it has a lot of tankiness and a lot of damage. I might do Self-Chill. The thing is, I want to play my Spark Trickster as well. I started Spark Inquisitor mostly because most of my viewers were going to start Inquisitor, and I wanted to put out content for most of my viewers, right? So we're going to give Inquisitor a full run. So thanks for the follow, Lungston. And then, you know, instead of maybe going super high budget, I might just re-roll a Trickster and make some content just so that I have a playlist for next league. So if people want to play Spark again next league, they can try the Inquisitor version and they'll be more confident seeing there's a whole series of guides rather than just like one video, right? So that's my plan, although it is a long league, so... Ooh, you can see another room ahead. I may likely come back to Inquisitor and then take it into one of the super endgame options. Although realistically, I do think just making upgrades, not overstacking, not self-chilling, just continually upgrading this character, you can do everything. So you don't have to specialize if you don't want to. Which one of these should I get? Merchant offers one choice is okay. I probably want this. I want to see the minimap at least for my first run because I haven't done this in like almost a year. Ore stocking sounds pretty juicy. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive though. Ore stocking is expensive. But I might come back and do that. The thing with ore stocking is I would recommend not doing it too early. Because it does feel really jank until you have all the pieces, and a Mage Blood really helps you fit in all the pieces. If you don't get a Mage Blood, you can still do it, but it's I don't know. There's you're cutting corners. That kind of sucks. This question gets asked. I need to ban this word from my freaking YouTube too. I enjoy the defenses provided by Aegis Aurora. That's I'm just gonna be my stock answer from now on. Nice route for your viewers, yeah. Shit. Alright, so we did one book here. What are these things? Has anyone else been doing Forbidden Sanctums, or are you guys all just mapping? Ethereal, you got lucky, you got some currency, you're able to get Aegis level 90, cluster setup. Are you not killing everything instantly? Because yeah, the crit body armor is pretty crazy for damage. And I'm assuming you did watch the video on how to set up the Aegis, so you do have like 30,000 armor, you've got capped spell block, you're trying to get your attack block as high as possible. You've been delving. Yeah, nice, nice. Why will tattoos get you started for cheaper though? I don't think mana reservation efficiency is what holds you back for an aura stacker. I don't think that's very relevant. Or is there another tattoo you're talking about? 1% mana reservation efficiency? I don't know about that. What's going on here? What is this thing? Should I just leave that in there? I didn't spend another book, and that thing, I'm still using the same thing. I thought one of these was only one floor. Is this a whole sanctum? Okay, yeah, that block chance probably wants to be higher. So ways to get block would be, obviously right here, you can get a bunch of block. You get 6% block here. You could go for a Determination Watcher's Eye that gives you up to 8% block. Those are two ways to get block for free. Can we get block from tattoos? I think isn't there like an attack block breach thing based on resistances? Thanks for the follow, Bugarucci. I haven't looked into that. But I think that's a good way to easily cap your attack block, and maybe you can even like remove some other attack block if you get that. Strength node. That's something to look into. I'm not doing it right now because, I mean, I don't really care if I die once in a while. I'm at what am I like? Oh, also Roomies. Get a Roomies. Roomies is 12% attack block. That's massive. You need 100% need Roomies. I'm at like 65. I'm at 63, but I could get it higher with the... Can you do Sanctum? Well, we're doing Sanctum right now, so we're about to find out. We did the first floor pretty easily. I'm not an amazing Sanctum runner, so we'll be doing Sanctum all day. You can stick around and see how well this works. I also don't have any relics yet. I think Sanctum is a lot easier on relics. So just keep that in mind. Like, this is gonna look, well, first of all, we're warming up on the lowest eye level. So this is gonna be the easiest. And then we're gonna ramp up into my other relics. Or sorry, into my other higher area level tomes. And hopefully we're gonna drop some relics. Maybe if I'm struggling, I will go on trade and buy some relics. We'll see. So let's go for the monsters deal more damage. You ripped on the last boss. I'm assuming that was because she one-shot you, not because of... Can you lose resolve on that? What is this? This is new. Oh my god, I hate these. I don't even... Can you take resolve on Lycia? Hopefully I don't rip on her. Oh my god, I took a hit. I just ran backwards too. What is this? We're... Oh, here. Ooh. I don't know if I want to affliction. Wait, do you need to click an afflicted fountain? I don't remember. I don't think you do you? 50% more damage. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe we want this one. Or this one. I think those are both good options. Ooh. Fountain merchant. Oh, that was much needed resolve gain. How's the new amulet? I mean, I just put it on. You guys were talking about it yesterday, so I decided to try one. Let's see. Here, we'll talk about it after this room. Because it's not, I mean, there's really not much to it. So the main difference is you get +3 levels instead of +2. And +1 level is a really good affix. Like having just 3 +1s on an amulet is really good. So just that alone, having +3 is pretty crazy. Then we get this, we get okay reservation efficiency of skills. It's nothing crazy, but we don't really need it to be that crazy. So that's somewhat comparable to Ashes. And then we obviously lose the quality. So what is quality giving us? It's giving us 20 proj speed from the spark gem itself. It's giving us 20 proj speed from anomalous blood and sand. So we're essentially trading 40 proj speed for +2 levels. I think that's a good trade. This thing starts to make sense, especially when you consider this is quite cheap. But then there's more alt qualities you can get. Like you could get alt quality Tempest Shield, which gives you some more spell block. You could get... I don't think there's any other alt qualities that are too crazy though. Alt quality Define Spanner is alright. I don't know. They seem quite similar. Plus 2 levels is pretty good though, so you could try it out, yeah. It's more damage. Gain 40 maximum resolve each. Okay. Sure. What do you guys think? Do you guys think +2 levels is worth not having the quality? I think I'd take +2 levels over 40 proj speed. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer to me. Yeah, I crafted the wand. Thanks. Double crit multi, no cast speed. We're going for the big hits. You cannot have Resolve Aegis. So I don't even know what this does. Up to 50% of Resolve lost from enemy hits is removed from the Aegis before Resolve or Inspiration. Aegis is broken when any Resolve is lost from enemy hits. Aegis restored after 4 seconds. Do you think this is worth it? Do I care about Resolve Aegis? This is just better, worse. Resolve mitigation is worse, right? What is resolve mitigation? Ooh, I have 21% resolve mitigation. I probably want to keep that. Yeah, I just stand in the middle and spam. It's kind of boring. I mean, what do you guys think of League Mechanic? It's all right. I'm not really an auto chess player. I gave it a fair shake. I think I'm rank 300 now. I'll clearly play it, but I think I want to do some Sanctum. This is a little bit more interesting. Let's get rid of the Aegis. So if we get rid of the Aegis, well, going down here we get a merchant. I don't know. I don't think it's Aegis is useful. Find the exit. Oh, that was easy. Okay, the amulet doesn't work in POB. You have to add +3 to your gem manually. Like, just have no amulet and then add the amulet and you'll see your DPS doesn't go up because POB can't read the +3 levels. Okay, we're going here, we're going here, we're going here. +3 levels is quite a bit. And now I'm at 26th level, which means I get 1 extra proj. I don't know. I think it maybe is better than Ashes. Maybe on like super high investment, Ashes is better when you just min-maxed all the alt qualities, but there's not that many alt qualities that really do that much crazy stuff. So I don't even know. I don't even know if on the complete min-max it would be better. I think I forgot to take the rewards from the last area because I never clicked a chest at the end. I think I just walked right past it. Gear checks. Not really. I guess for gear checks, just if there's nothing like too budget that you can get, then like for example, this amulet I'm wearing is 3 divs. This is a lot cheaper than Ashes. So I mean, I'd probably think about getting this amulet if it's like 3 to 5 divs still. There's not too many. I don't know. I'm assuming some hoarder is gonna jack up the price. I hope not though. Where the hell's this exit? This amulet seems like a 3 to 5 div. It seems like a pretty good budget option. I mean, I don't even know if it's a pretty good like endgame option. How the hell do I get out of here? Your amulet's pretty bad. It's 5 div now. Because I bought it like a couple hours ago for 3. So I guess a bunch of you guys already bought them up. You see, I don't think I'll be able to recommend this amulet. Because look how many exist. There's almost none that exist. It's cheap. But there's none available. I actually bought 2. I have 1 and I have a second one. Because I bought this one before I went to bed. And then when I woke up, I had just enough currency to buy a second one. And I found one that has better rolls. So I'm like, okay, well, clearly this is probably going to go up. There's none of these left and I'm wearing it. But I'm not really, I only bought 2. And the other one, it is a better roll. So I'm going to put it on. But like full disclosure, I have a backup amulet in my stash. Cheapest is 5. Okay, well, like right before, like this morning, it was 3 point. I think I paid 3.5 for mine. There's just so few. So yeah, it's probably this is not something you can upgrade, but yeah. For 5, maybe. The Ashes gives you more DPS, but you do have a 19, yeah. So you're getting a lot more reservation efficiency, and it's like double dipping efficiency because it's life and mana. And you will want to have that life reservation efficiency because we are going to go Petrified Blood most likely. So well-rolled Ashes, maybe that makes more sense. Buy items. That would be pretty scummy. I have 1 and to be full disclosure, it's 1 and it is a little bit better. Look, this one is 14 all res. This one is 11 all res. You already using Petrified? True. We'll put this in my gear. What is this? Why do I have a level 19? So it seems like one of these things is an entire Sanctum run, right? Because I don't have to put a new thing in here. So I could literally do Sanctum all day. I have so many of these keys. You're sitting at 5.8 mil. You are using Heat Shiver though. So you're gonna want to pump that number even higher because realistically, that's assuming you're getting the double, right? So you need to get your damage higher than I need to because my damage is 100% consistent, whereas yours, you need to hit that damage threshold to get the 5 million. So even though you have a lot of damage, you still want to keep scaling it. Oh, are you not doing Heat Shiver anymore? Oh, that's good. Nice. What are you doing now? Are you just doing just like standard? Because that's impressive. 5.8 million at this point. Although it is probably the Petrified Blood. If I swapped Petrified Blood, I might be close. I'm just telling you right now, 5 div is a pretty fair price for that amulet. It's not. I can almost guarantee you with me wearing this and there being no supply, it will never drop. But fair. The wand is a good upgrade. Yeah. Like there's none. There's none on the market. So like Yeah, I almost feel bad wearing this, but the thing is, I don't have that much currency, and this was cheap, so I just went for it. It feels bad using something that like you guys can't use. I think it drops from the lead mechanic. All right, how are we gonna do this? Floor tax isn't terrible. Resolve weakness probably isn't terrible. I don't like this. Afflicts you with gargoyle totem. Guards are accompanied by a gargoyle. I don't know about that. I would love to get a fountain and not get this. Well, we're gonna do these 2 rooms for sure. Sanctum. Well, I'm cheating. This is a low level sanctum. I'm using the lowest level that I dropped just because I want to get it out of the way and I want to test things out. Hopefully drop a relic to help me on my next run. But I mean, this feels easy as hell. It's not a representation. The next run we do is going to be a high level one because I only have 1 low level sanctum. Why do you think Deskra bought all the cheap ones? I don't see Deskra. I don't see anyone. Well, honestly, if someone was buying them all and selling them, I don't even know if you'd see them here. They probably wouldn't list them all. Well, I need to make those pierce gloves. I just don't have any currency. I actually have a base to craft on those pierce gloves. I was able to buy one of those last night. The next affliction is converted into a random boon. That seems insane. Maybe I should just top up my resolve as well. Atlas? No, I have the second Atlas. If you type exclamation Atlas, I'm using Wandering Path right now. I think I should do Hall of Worship. Lose my coins. Spark Inquisitor or Trickster? I think if you what did Brittany Beaches get? Nice, nice. If you're a beginner, I would go Inquisitor. Also, all the content I've put out so far this league is based on the Inquisitor version. So if you want somebody to hold your hand, we have this whole playlist for Inquisitor. Actually, let me move this up a little bit. Or should I put this? Maybe here. So like you can start on Crit Spark, and then there's like these will tell you how to gear very easily. If this is your second character and you have a lot of currency, it doesn't matter as much. You can do Trickster. It should be fine. I will be doing Trickster myself in a few weeks. And I'll be putting out videos for that as well. We're going here, right? More potential late game? Well, it's Spark. They're both going to have a lot of potential late game. I think Trickster is going to be... The defenses just feel really smooth. Inquisitor takes like a lot of work to get the defenses feeling smooth. Inquisitor does have a crazy high end though. I took a lot of damage in that room. Wow. This is terrible, isn't it? This is definitely not Alice from chat. She's gonna roll a spark. Non-crit. Trying to craft the weapon. And it it's like literally a useless unveil. Pain champ. I knew it would go up in price because there's none on the market. There's hundreds of you playing this build. There's like what, 10 on the market? Like I don't know, I feel like such a fool for wearing this, but I can't even afford an Ashes, so like what am I gonna wear? I'm just gonna ignore this. Like this, if this eclipses the price of an Ashes, like just get the Ashes, even if this is slightly better. Yeah, Alice, this is already like more than doubled in price in the last 15 minutes. No, I didn't. I still have Culling Strike in my... What I took off was I took off Molten Shell Cast with damage taken just to put Steel Skin on here. Because when I put on this amulet, I had more reservation efficiency. I could put on an extra aura, so I just decided to put Defiant Spanner as my aura. It's not a big deal. I just, you know, I don't want to have mana not being used. What are we doing here? We're doing top one, aren't we? Alice, did you calculate the odds of you hitting what you want for that? It sucks that you can't block a prefix. So it's literally just complete RNG. You get what you want or not. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I'm taking so much damage. This is because I don't have the Aegis? Fuck. Oh well, I don't have bleed immunity, so I don't. Maybe I honestly didn't think about that. I could be. Maybe it's better to left click Molten Shell. You're actually right. I've never left click Molten Shell before, so that just didn't even occur to me as an option. I mean, I should do the math. That actually might be better. I have quite a bit of armor. Cubics crafted. You got 7 div for the thing. No, that's bad. What? Attack speed is not good. You gotta do prefix can't be changed, veiled chaos again. I bought it for 3.5. Odds aren't terrible with the prefix. Yeah. Hopefully you get it next try. I'm gonna fail this. I'm actually taking so much damage. What is wrong with me? Yo, we got a relic though. Maybe I need to ramp my damage more so everything dies instantly. I don't have the skills required for Sanctum. Or at least buy some relics. I don't have any relics right now. I think we do this. Because I have a thing where it's... What is it? I thought I had something that changed my next affliction into something good. Maybe I already got an affliction and it changed it into something good. That must be it. We'll just go down here. Fuck it. Yeah, amulet is going to the moon. Yo, what? Divine drop from a monster in here. It's not the way we're supposed to get divines from Sanctum. Where the hell do I go? I'm getting hit. Hey Zingastream, how's it going? Alright, I'm in desperate need of this fountain. Also, I'm definitely not doing other Sanctum run until I get some OP relics. Thanks for the follow, Blaster Ben. Yeah, I need more damage. This is not enough damage. This is way harder than it used to be. How do I get out of here? This says room complete. Oh, it's down here. He gave up as soon as you entered? Wait, Alice, you lost 2 div in Sanctum the other day, didn't you? I'm not even at the final boss. I'm only at the 3rd boss. See, I kind of want an Exalted Orb, but I'm scared I'm not going to even finish this. So I think this one is safer. You lost 3 div. Yikes. Defeat the guards. Okay. Did you guys buy any relics before you went in, or you just YOLO'd it with 0 relics? YOLO. Yeah, if you set up some good relics, it'll probably be a lot easier, right? Because even in Sanctum League with no relics, it's not that easy. What's this question? Would you block mana and exalt? Yeah, block mana exalt sounds good. No, you do not. Suffix can't be changed to Ashling. There's no point for that. Or wait, is that prefix not already an Ashling one? You can't have 2 Ashling. I guess that isn't. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Actually, doing suffix can't be changed to Ashling would be good. No, that's actually good. If this is not an Ashling mod, because then you could get max life, attack block, and spell block. That would actually be good. That would be a good option. They are both good options. Actually, the Ashling is better just because then you can get attack and spell. Your Exalt Slam is not going to be No, Veiled is Ashling. So yeah, if you want to keep that 10% life, you cannot Ashling. You can't have 2 Ashling mods. Amulet has no corruption, no. You were able to make it to the end of floor 3 with almost no relics with 1 million damage. Yeah, just get a few relics, you should be okay, right? Hybrid cast speed is good. You got what? That is my favorite one, actually. That's not the worst. Like, this guy actually has a pretty good random suffix. Look at this. But I mean, that doesn't matter. You still have to do. You still have to. You need the +1. It's a 50-50. Good luck, dude. So with this wand, there's something like technically he could do the meta mod, and then he could get +1 to lightning, and I think it could remove the. Can that remove the caster? Or sorry, could it remove the meta mod? I'm pretty sure it can. And then he could literally just craft on something. You just craft on crit multi or cast speed. He wouldn't even have to do the Veiled Chaos. Although maybe the crit chance is slightly worse than the crit multi you'd get from a Unveil. I'm not too sure. You'd have to do the math, but that's something to consider. What are we doing here? Defeat the floor boss. Oh, I hate this. I always take damage from this guy. This is the worst. I took damage. I think I almost didn't, though. How do I go next? I need to leave here. I can't believe I got a divine from a random monster. That's so funny. We got a relic. I don't think we can use this though. Not until the next run. Can we? Yeah, I think it's... Okay, nothing here looks particularly interesting. What does Benevolent Shrine do? That gives us a buff? I don't know. So, I assume Gargoyle isn't too bad. I don't really want this one. This one sounds annoying. Volatile Anomaly. Maybe I can play around this. Historically, I hated this one though. I think if you're a good player, you don't mind it though. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Just have to go a little bit slower. In fact, this might be easier now because last league, these anomalies were coming from off screen. I was killing stuff off screen. Oh shit. Should I in fact put on black? If I put on the black cosmetic, maybe I can see the anomalies a little bit better. I don't know, we'll try this out. Alright, we're gonna go through here. I have a lot of coins and we're going to a merchant. Hopefully she can heal me. This is a new room, I think. How the hell do I... Oh my god. Almost dead. Jesus Christ. Can't find the exit. Of course, it'll be in the last corner I look. Is Ashes better? Not necessarily, no. What is this? Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I just tanked so much shit. Tanked like a bunch of these volatiles. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Wow, I went for like 150 to like 30. That room is really tough with the volatiles. I'm never gonna take that volatile again. Pretty sure I just lose now. So I cannot see these things coming at me. Haste. Fair. Wait, what? Is she not selling me anything? There. Oh my god, I'm so close to dead. I think this run would have been perfectly fine if I didn't take that volatile. I didn't think about these tiny rooms where there's no room to dodge them. Fuck me. One, two, three, four. I need to get through 4 rooms with almost not being hit. Thankfully, there's no divines in this run, so when we fail it, it will be okay. I just took a hit. Oh my god, I took 2 hits. Okay, this one doesn't matter. This one sucks. This one sucks, so I need to go here. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh, this guy's buying the ROG boots. How do I leave? Oh, he actually came to me. Nice. Wow, that's my first Rog sale. Feels good. Alright, we are, what are we doing? Enter. Oops. I think I'm 2 hits away from death. Defeat all the guards. If there's ever a trap section, it's just over. Nice, we did that one no hit. Defeat the guards. Alright. What the fuck? If I get hit once, it's over. No. Nice. Traps affected less. I needed that. I have 29. It's gonna hit me once and I'm gonna die. Fuck. I died. Oh, they're back. Nice for the sub. Lucky 94. I don't even remember how to do that last room. I feel like I had nowhere to go. There was that big red thing under me. What am I supposed to do? Alright, we come back when I buy some OP. Wait, I can't go home from here? And I buy some relics. Thanks for the follow. Champ is here. You stay close to the wall? Okay. Thanks. I'll do that next time. I'm used to getting the last room and just one-shotting her right there. And also having like 1,000 inspiration, so it doesn't matter. I would recommend asking in the Discord, because if I check yours, I need to check everyone's, and I'm not going to do that. That's going to take the whole stream. You can watch the YouTube videos to get some ideas, though. I am doing daily updates. Rogue Exiles. That sounds like a good one. We have 2 of these. Yeah, Divergent Inspiration is pretty nice. I almost want a double corrupt mine. Lastly, I got a level 21 quality 23 one, which is pretty hard to do. I did a lot of them to get it. And it gives you like, I mean, it's just super min-maxing. Like you get 2 mana cost better. That's right. I've never had an issue with mana though. I've never had to press a mana flask this end game, even on like day 1. You don't have to. You don't have to start like that. All I have is this spec and then a point here. It's like 5 points. Then why did you switch now? What made you switch now? Because now you lose it, don't you? You can fit it, really. What are you doing to fit it in? Divergent Inspiration, Divine Blessing, Haste, Wrath, whatever. Divergent Inspiration, Divergent, Divine Blessing, and Wrath, and that's enough. That costs 88 mana. Let me POB that. I don't think it would be that cheap for me. You must be doing something else. Okay, yeah, you're doing a lot of stuff. Charisma, you're doing a ton of stuff. Okay, fair enough. I do like a free aura, but that's really not free at that point. That's nowhere close to free. I should have bought a bunch of those corrupting things, shouldn't I have? Whatever. I'll see if I have any. Probably don't. Oh, I have 10. Okay, let's go. I love using that death scrub, but I do not want to invest that much to do it. I don't use that, no. There's no convenient +1 int on Inquisitor. There is on Trickster, not on Inquisitor. Also, is +1 int really that powerful? I don't know if you want to path to. I don't know if it's powerful enough to path to. In fact, I don't think it is. If it's right on your path, it's worth it though. Oh, now that I have 2 div, I could maybe craft the glove. Pierce glove. It could ramp damage even further. I'm not clearing this map in a very well-planned manner. That's a good idea, Kira, because Herald of Ice feels amazing, and you want to get that as soon as you can. But make sure you do check on POB that you'll get enough reservation to be able to do it. I think that's a good plan, though. It's expensive, though. Is that not an expensive craft? You can afford it. Why not, though? Are these the good gauntlets? I sold some of these. No, I don't think this is it. Some knockback thing. No, this is not it. For 50C, because Zizarin was talking about how it's good with the league mechanic. Yeah. Grand Acre, that's what I'm using. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent plan. Sure, having Fury Bolts or Longshot is nice, but they're by no means mandatory. So you could definitely do the Charisma way instead. That would be a good idea. Oh, I actually don't want to get rid of these things. What is this? How long have I had that in here for? Yo, this is is this a rod craft? No, I think this is just... Oh, this might actually be a rod craft. I don't remember. No, this may be just a drop. You see, that's why my loot filter shows these random things, because people will randomly buy it. Trade me. This is like a free div that I wouldn't have gotten if I didn't pick up these jewelries. Easy. What is this? Oh, he mistyped that to me, I think. Thanks for the follow, Kira. You enjoying it? Nice. Glad to hear it. When you get the Herald of Ice, you'll enjoy it even more. I was missing this so much before I could squeeze it in. All money strats seem so bad. What strats have you tried so far? Just out of curiosity. So I know my Wandering Path strat, I do get like a fair bit of harvest juice. And I haven't sold any of it yet. But I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's nothing too crazy. I think last league I was getting better. better results doing harvest. Really. How much harvest juice are you getting per map? You should start counting. I get over 1,000 on average. I get, I think, probably around 1,300 on average per map. But it's low investment. I'm not buying sextants. I'm not doing anything. It's just passive. That's nothing crazy, but harvest is only going to go up in price, right? So it's gonna be better and better as the league goes on. Holy crap, this is so hard. It's almost 30C. Yeah. It's not terrible, eh? And I have no idea what I'm getting from Expedition, but Expedition is very fun with Spark. Thanks for the follow, Adersaurs. Oh my god, what the? I need better fizz mitigation, I think. I need higher attack block, that would be nice. These Rogue Exiles are crazy. You're doing some starter expedition harvest. Why is it so bad? You gotta count how much you're getting from harvest, because you're probably making more than you think. Loving the build. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, will we be able to do this on our last portal, or are we just gonna fail this? Defense slave. Okay, this map was like really low margin for error. We almost filled it. Wandering Path, Stream of Consciousness with red altars. It's okay. Al can go mapping with good returns. True, true. And I'm doing something similar. I'm doing Wandering Path, Alk and Go. Well, actually, it's Alk, Vol, and Go, because I want to get the extra pack size. Everything up here makes it super hard. And we can add Growing Hordes to get more juice. Growing Hordes just gives us more juice from the harvest. It's probably worth it. Nef God's saying I'm making 30C from the harvest, so paying 3C per map with growing hordes is such a little investment. It also gives more juice from the expedition, so you know it's double value. These are kind of stupid points. Smuggler's cash. I just don't know what else to grab. I suppose. I'm good, Ortizi. Thanks though. I could get chance for a mirror. I could do that. I could grab. This is good too. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could potentially do that. Seems harder to consistently get logbooks. Yeah, I mean I've played quite a bit. How many kills do I have? I got like almost 400,000 kills. I've gotten probably like 12 to 15 logbooks. Or maybe like 10 or 12, I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, Spark is really good for ritual. I don't know what the efficiency of ritual is. Sort of depends if you hit it big or not, right? Okay, next one. Players have less armor and reduced chance to block. That's probably not a good idea on such a difficult thing to do. One thing I'm considering is I really want to lose Onslaught for a Basalt Flask. But that means I need to path through here to grab one of these nodes to get it. Need to lose all this. I don't know. It's too bad these aren't on my current tree. I really like Wandering Path. I don't know when I'm going to switch off of it. It's just such a chill strat. Don't have to worry about map returns at all. You don't have to juice it. You can juice if you want, though. Doesn't stop you from juicing. You know what? If I had the knockback jewel, this would be really good. I should invest in a better large cluster. I think that's my next upgrade. This is not good at all. It's just purely damage. I want some utility in there. Either lifesteal or knockback with something. Everyone says ritual efficiency is bad, but how many people actually do ritual? I feel like no one even does ritual, so how could people know? Maybe if you do ritual for like, if you only do ritual every single map, you'll drop some like high value stuff. Because you'll be doing it so much, right? Although I'm sure people have tested it, so maybe that's not true. Grand ritual until you hit jackpot and inspect out of it. True, true. Galer's getting a lot from ritual, yeah. Because when you do ritual, you have to do a lot of it, right? If you just do like 5 or 10, you're gonna think it's bad, but... GGG probably knows the weightings of stuff, and they probably did the math, and it's... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I should assume they did that, but... It's not getting buffed. There probably is a reason why it's not getting buffed, right? It's probably decent. Honestly, I'm not a ritual expert. Maybe Galer knows or somebody else in chat. So I generally don't do ritual. Part of it is because I forget to buy the ritual rewards. I just leave the map. Free divs time by time. Pack size helps? True. If they buffed it, they'd remove the synth drops. True. Pendiv fracture on a spine bow, nice. But maybe Ritual is not as beginner friendly because you have to actually understand that the fracture is worth something, right? Most power you ever felt? Nice, nice. Very nice to hear. We're only day 6. You're not done ramping yet. It's only upwards from here. Is that what I'm using? So you can pretty easily analyze how good it is. It's +3 to spark. And if you just think about amulets in general, +1 is a really good affix. So right away, that's like 3 extremely good affixes. And you also get the mana and life reservation efficiency. Now, I would like to have a little bit more life reservation efficiency to fit in Overleech on Petrified Blood, but thankfully with tattoos this league, you can get life reservation efficiency, so that this being a little bit lower, it's 13% instead of 20%, it doesn't worry me. It's adequate. So that's like 4 really good things. I mean, that's pretty good, right? 4 extremely good things on an amulet. I'd say that's pretty powerful. Oh, I didn't mean to put those back in. God damn it. The problem with this amulet is there's almost none available. So I'm wearing it because I was able to get it for like pretty cheap. But I mean, it's very similar to Ashes, and Ashes is something everybody will eventually be able to get. So that would probably be the norm for Spark, and you'll see some people using this. It's Ashes best in slot. You could argue either way. The Ashes gives quality to gems, and with quality you're probably getting 20 prod speed from Spark Gem. You're probably getting 20 prod speed from Anomalous Blood and Sand. And the more you invest in alt qualities, the more other stuff you get. And is all of this stuff going to be better than +2 levels? Probably not, although you are getting better reservation efficiency, so that helps even it out. Why did I die there? I don't know what that was. Ignite or something? Wasn't paying attention. This is... Oh, it's because I have negative chaos res. Yikes. I don't know if I can do that mob. He's casting contagion on me. And it's like... Ooh. I can't do anything about that. That's crazy. This is just bricked. Well, I need to get some chaos res then. Can we just run past this guy? We just run past him. I should probably put a portal down now that we've gone past him. How much are these things? This is 190 C. Maybe I'm wasting this. I'm gonna fail this. Jesus Christ. Oh no. +1 to everything with ashes. That's true. So you're getting like, well, how does that affect us though? We're getting slightly more armor from our auras. What else do we need the +1 to? Oh my god. If I get Thunderstruck and I get some Chaos Rose, I think I can do this. I just don't have very well balanced defenses right now. Look at that. They cast the poison on me. I instantly die because I'm negative. That contagion shit is OP. That's ridiculous. All my portals worth 2 poison damage. Or chaos. Dot. Okay, we're not gonna do that again. Maybe we will craft some gloves though. See, I have chaos res on these gloves. I just need to fix them up. So I could do suffix can't be changed to ashling. That's one option. Let's consider the options. The other one is Eldritch Chaos Orbs. We're going to have to craft a prefix on here anyway, so what are we going to want to craft? If we don't ashling, it's probably going to be +1 pierce, and if we do ashling, this is a pretty good one. And the last one would be life. There's no way to get life though. And this isn't good until we have Overleach, which we don't have right now. So it might make most sense to just do Eldritch Chaos Orbs and then just craft this. That would be cheaper than spending 2 divs trying to unveil it. So let's buy some Eldritch Chaos Orbs. Wow, 28. These were like 19 last I checked. I don't even know if this will be cheaper, but I want to do this way anyways. You can actually get Eldritch Chaos Orbs cheaper, because there's a div card that gives you a bunch of them for turning it in. What? Is this being price fixed? Why does everybody want this? Alright, so reroll prefix is Searing Exarch. Searing Exarch is dominant, reroll prefix. So it's actually not bad. How much is an Eldritch Exalted Orb? $7. How much is a regular Exalt? 13. They're about the same. I'm not sure Champ is here. So when we got a Exalt Slam life, what do we block? Let's check that out. Probably, I don't actually remember. So armor and stun and block are the highest. What do I even have here? Oh, I don't actually like that. I kind of want to annul that. Or I suppose just another Chaos Orb on it would do. Smooge. How do you drop that? From winning league mechanic? Like on the final round of it? Or is this just drop randomly? Oh, it just drops? Crazy. Holy shit, can this guy trade me already? Let's go. You would think replica stuff would drop in Heist, wouldn't you? Is there any other replica that drops outside of Heist? What even is a Dragon Fang's Flight? I've never used that before. There's no normal one. There's only replica. What? Did we make this? Why do we have no record of this? We were born, there would be consequence. Oh, nice. Well, that fucking sucked. Holy shit. I hate these Eldritch Chaos Orbs. I think I'm actually doing this wrong, by the way. What I should be doing is Eldritch annulling and then blocking something and then Exalt slamming. So I'm not going to do this again. We're going to do this one more time. Right? Like I should do this. And now I should block thanks for the follow. Facetious. Should block something I really don't want. Thanks for the follow, Yuncap. Which is either T1 armor, which is 100%, or T1 flat armor, which is 150. So if I should block flat armor and slam. Fast invitations, I don't know. You probably want to have haste aura on and death rush. Just gear for movement speed, I guess. Fuck. I'm never gonna. I'm gonna prefix can't be changed this. Or suffix can't be changed this. Wait, this is a wild bristle matron, isn't it? It's a wild bristle matron. I hope I have enough chaos. I don't even know. What am I paying this guy? 190. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Alright, let's get this first try. So I should block one of these. Fizz converted to lightning or fire. Come on, June. Give me Pierce. Okay, we didn't get Pierce, but we got life. I think that's good enough, right? So now I need to block for an Exalted Orb Slam. And honestly, I'd be happy with either of the armor ones. What I really don't want is one of these things, which is actually quite common. So I'll block some sort of damage to attacks. And let's just pray we don't get that. Well, whatever your build needs would be the ideal suffixes. This is gonna feel so bad if it fucking hits some bullshit. Okay, it didn't hit completely terrible. We got 30% increased armor. That's not very good, but it's not a dead stat. so I'll take it. We can clean this up later. You get a Pierce. All right. So I have 1 Pierce. But unfortunately, actually, this is fine. Let's look at the large clusters available. I have 3 divs to spend. Can I get a decent large cluster? Has anyone bought a large cluster recently? Are they so I'm gonna see if I get this one. So I'm gonna look this off. You paid 3 div. Oh, Storm. You know what? If I could get Storm Rider, that would be great. Let's get Storm Rider in here too. How much is that then? Ooh, kind of expensive. Oh my god, that's really expensive. 3 minutes ago, 9 Divine Orbs. Fuck me. Bleed, I have Steel Skin. Okay, I guess we're not getting Storm Rider. It's out of the question. I could buy not. Yeah, true. What if I just go for these 2? This is still not going to be cheap, I don't think. It's still 8. Oh my god. Oh, no, I think this is something I just need to live search with a cap on the price. We're not getting a cluster right this second. That's fine. We don't really need a cluster right now. That just means I'm gonna need to. I won't be able to get 2 Pierce on this glove. We'll just have 1 Pierce. It's fine though. Let's roll. Roll for Lightning Leech. Oh, we hit that pretty easily. Nice. Well, the bunny annulled his weapon properly. Can you make it spark 20 divines? Well, I mean, I wasn't using this amulet until... How much is the amulet? I just put this on. My build was fine without this amulet. 20 divines is low though. Like Spark, it's a build you wanna scale. So I could actually sell because I have a second one. I could sell my other one then. 10 div. Dang. And I guess I want Frieza's spread. Unnerve is good though. We'll stick with Unnerve. Now I gotta off color this. 2 blue sockets. Honestly, like, I knew before the stream went live it would go up to that at least. There's none available. Like, ashes is the main thing you gotta use. This shit is way too niche. I just hope that you guys are actually getting them and it's not just one person buying all of them to resell to you guys, because that would be really sad. And I don't pay more than ashes for it, in my opinion. What the hell's going on? Jesus Christ, that took forever to link. So, how am I gonna get this fire res back? My character is all scuffed now. I need to make a new belt now for fire res. God damn it. I need 25 fire res. I think I just need to not have long shot and put on this this one that has better rolls, and just put long shot on it or something. Or fury bolts, I mean. Ruby flask, gross. No, we can fix this somehow. I have fire res crafted there. I'm not sure. This belt is terrible though. I think you want a mage blood before you do that melding thing. It's too much investment to get the res. It's not worth it. Also, I think we want like fizz mitigation. We don't really care about LE mitigation. I would rather scale my armor higher than worry about my res. And create chaos res stuff. Cold fire on the helmet. Oh shit. Yo, did that work? Dude. Why am I so stupid? Thank you. This is just gonna fix it. I need to take these out. What would I do without you, Gaylor? Cold to fire. Let's go. Wait, let's just do the math. Oh, yeah, okay, we can just look at it. Cold to fire works. Alright. Oh, Nifty also said it. I'm just not reading chat. Thank you, Nifty, as well. Alright, we're res capped, and now we're not negative chaos res, although we're still terrible chaos res. Okay, should we make a better belt? This is a 3 mod belt. I think I made this on like day 1 or day 2. We do have currency to spend now. So, wait, what is this? How is this not sold yet? What is this selling for? Oh my god, this dropped by so much. What the fuck? Should have sold this last night. God damn it. Okay, how much dex do I need? Does this tell me? 57. Tattoo of the Tuatara. Maybe I should stock up on some of those. Tuatara. This shit's not. This shit's pretty cheap. This shit went down in price. Maybe these guys are price fixing. Oh, there we go. It's 5 chaos orbs. Come on, let's go. I wonder if I just spam a ton of these, if I won't need to use a Essence of Sorrow. I don't think so. I don't think there's any way you can... where is it? I have another one. Can you type the number of a stack? I don't know. I never tried that. How much is this? This one is 6. Holy shit, he went to my hideout? What is going on here? No, he went to his own hideout. Why does someone get tanky if they don't need a life flask? Well, I mean, I'm dying. Like, my XP is 0. I don't care. What the fuck? Okay, this is somewhat balanced now. It's closer to balanced. I need 41 decks. Yikes. So I still have to get it on the belt no matter what, I guess. Because this was 3 div and Ashes was 15 div. And the prices have stabilized. So, I mean, technically I could probably sell this and get an Ashes, but I kind of like the +3 to my Spark. So I'm going to stick with this. This does a lot more damage. Okay. Spam Chaos Res Essence. You can't get Dex on a belt though. The only way, I would love that, but you can only get Dex with the Essence. Did I run out of Essences? You guys think I'll hit Chaos Res? I hit 11 Chaos Res and 81 life. Oh, almost good. Almost very good. In fact, what do I even need to make it better than this? I just need... I don't really need... That actually, the thing I rolled over might have been better than that. I could craft Dex on this though, maybe. Would that... How much can you craft on a belt? 30. I don't know if that's enough. Well, we could try that. We craft Dex and see if it works. Strengthen Dex. This doesn't work. 17 more Dex. Ugh. Going with the armor was dope. What else did it have besides armor? Was it a high amount of life? Yeah, fuck, I shouldn't have rolled over that. You're right. That was good. Should I buy that? I don't know if I should buy that. It's your gloves, you're okay. Quite okay with it? Nice. So 77. Well, those went by fast. Okay, let's buy some more. Crafty cast speed, yeah, that might be more damage. I just, I don't know. I might change mine to cast speed later. The thing is, when you're doing altars, one of the altars reduces the mana regeneration rate, and then it can just really fuck you over. But if you don't cast as fast, it doesn't hurt you as much. Okay, this is better than what I'm wearing, I think, right? This is 3 good things, and this is 2 good things with a craft, but I can craft onto this one as well. So what's my res looking like? I want lightning res. I'm just gonna do lightning and chaos. So now we're suddenly sitting at 30 chaos res. We used to be, what, negative 19? Is Replica Dragonfang better than Ashes? I don't think you guys can get it because there's like 20 on the market, and as soon as I put this on, I don't know if you guys or Price Fixer just bought all of them. So like you have to use Ashes, whether this is better or not. I think this is pretty good though. +2 levels, especially early on in the game. I feel like this is stronger than Ashes. You can make the argument when there's a lot invested, Ashes is better. But right now, I'll take 2 levels over what Ashes gives me. You did flip it? How much did you sell it for? I mean, I need to sell my old one as well. 8. I'm sure if I wait a little longer, it'll go up. Let me search this. Damn, the guy I messaged for the cluster I wanted raised the price because I messaged him too quickly. I doubt anybody else messaged him because it's not like a perfect cluster either. It was just one that would make do. Oh, is this it? What? Oh, this is a price limit. These are 9 divs now. What essence am I looking for? Well, Sorrow, but we just crafted it, so I don't know if I need to. I suppose we could roll on this one now. The chance we hit something better. In fact, is this better? No, because it doesn't have life. This one has life. If I don't hit something with this, I'm okay though. I don't need to buy more because I'm happy with what I'm wearing at this point. I think I rolled over something pretty good there. Oh shit, we got Chaos Res on here. It's alright. What is this worth? I could sell this for maybe like 1 to 2 divine. Maybe I'll put 1.5. Alright, we made some changes. If I get 1 more Pierce, I could drop Pierce support. Well, I think we'll just keep this for now. This is okay. Back to Blast and... Do we need a... No, I have some. I have 23 Kirak missions, wow. What's my Nico looking like? Let's dig down a little bit. And we'll go into the map. Go follow Halo. Herald of Ice feels so good. I know, doesn't it? Are you happy you fixed your res to swap it over? It took me a long time to swap it. Maybe I should have, maybe I should have done it earlier like you did. I'd say 2 pierce minimum that. Like, I only have one extra pierce right now. Like, I think 3 and 4 pierce is gonna feel noticeably better than 2 pierce, but you can get like quite a bit more damage if you do swap off of it. So in the past, I would generally swap when I get 2 pierce. Aegis goes up. What is it? See, I told you guys, Aegis for the next week is gonna go up. 1 month from now, who knows? I could see it being a little bit cheaper 1 month from now, but for next week, maybe even next 2 weeks, there's no way it's dropping. That's inching up though. You see, this is, I wouldn't actually call that going up because divine orbs are also going up. So that's just inflation. That's not really going up, right? It sort of is, but I don't know if that you can call that. You got yours for 4. I got mine for 5.5. And I got mine quite a few days ago now, right? Like 2 or 3? I don't know. Got yours for 4.5 early. See, 4.5 to 6.5 isn't bad. Just look at how Ashes has gone up. How much did you guys pay for your Ashes? Some people got it for real cheap. I haven't even checked Ashes at the moment, but I know it's going to be higher than it was earlier. Oh, yours for 9. Yeah, there you go. So Aegis is not really inflating. It's the Ashes that's truly inflating. Oh, I don't have an explosion. 12, but min roll and you divined it. True. Oh, here's an explosion. Let's go. Slam 2 div and you got it to 19. That's pretty good. So Dusker, you like Ashes more than the replica Dragon Fang? Because you said you tried it on. This is just more damage, what I'm using. It's more damage, right? What are you doing with your... You just can't fit your auras in without the Ashes now? Because you've configured it to work with Ashes? Yeah. How much is Spell Echo now? I mean, that never climbs that much. 5 is cheap. It's 10. Oh, fair. I'm not too worried about that. I'll pick it up at some point or other. Alright, we can farm some sulfite. Let's go. Holy shit, someone got a grass mill with global defenses. What the fuck? Has anyone been doing the league mechanic since it got buffed? Like a lot of it? You notice the buff? You like the buff? It's much better, nice. So maybe I should try it then. Maybe try it again today. We're gonna do a bit of mapping first, but we'll check that out. It's better. So gameplay wise or just rewards wise, I'm guessing, right? 12 rounds. What are the 3 minions? Those are I don't know. They give me auras. Each one gives me an aura. It's from my Forbidden Flame and Flesh from the Guardian Ascendancy. They proc on hit. So it's quite nice on Spark because Spark hits so much. Mainly reward, but gameplay seems better too. True. Well, I'm still low enough level where I can be a Pepega about the gameplay. I don't even have any knowledge of what any person does. I just throw them down. When I start losing games, I'll start reading what the different people do. I just buy random people I can afford and throw them on the board. The real buff we need, though, is put all the people in the line right by the entrance. Why do they want us to run around that big arena? If you do you have that like linkable, or if you don't have it linkable, can you just upload the document on Discord? I'll use your cheat sheet. I would love that actually. Yours. No, I want yours. Well, unless his is significantly better. Like, I don't mind something that's not detailed. If yours is just like really simplified, that's perfect for me. I'm assuming you've made it more simplified, right? Okay, let me write that down. Thank you. What do this brackets mean? Is it like this? Oh, this? What do these brackets represent? Hey, Bears Pack, thanks for the follow. Oh. So this... Oh, wait. Tesalio wants stealth? Like this? And there's no items for the first guy? Is that how it is? Stealth. Oh, stealth on the Field Master. Charge generation. And this... Okay. And this means I buy the stealth from this person, I buy the charge generation from this person, I buy the projectiles from this person. These 3 people give the best rewards. Because there's always a reward that you can't see, and there's the reward that you can see. So if all the rewards that you can see are bad, you choose one of these 3 people, because the rewards that you can't see are usually better. Alright, that's a good... I like that. Or how much stealth did we get? Oh wait, did we? Yeah, those are rolled. Okay. Forgot if I did the implicits or not. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the old amulet I was wearing. Spark Elementalist. So like Poison Spark? No, I'll be a cultist. I've never been paid Spark on Elementalists because I don't know. Like, what would you do for the defensive layers? I'm not sure. Let me just go do 1.5. It might be set up incorrectly. I don't know. Okay, so Smite Flash, if you have 0 mana cost, you just don't put your Divergent Inspiration all the way to quality 20. Just use lower quality Inspiration. In the past, that's what I've done. If I get to 0 mana cost, I just, I either take mana cost off somewhere else, or if it's super tight and I'm almost at 0, I just lower the quality. Because you can actually buy, like, shitty Divergent Inspirations for really cheap, because that's considered a brick. Like, don't read too much into that aspirational stuff. That's just there if you, like, sort of see what can be done. That's a League Starter guide. You're not supposed to use that the whole way through. We have a playlist for that, right? For Veiled Chaos mod on chest, I always like attack block. If that's an option, I would take it. Kind of custom modifiers, so I have custom modifiers for my Food and Flame and Flesh, because that doesn't work. I have custom modifiers for this amulet I'm wearing, because that doesn't work. And I used to have custom modifiers for the tattoos, but I think that got patched in POB, so I can take those out. You're in game? Oh, do you have Alira selected? You need to select Alira. Maybe you don't have Alira selected. That'll be my guess. With money, Spark does... Yeah, it's just a little rough for the first few days, and you guys can't get discouraged. I tried to make those first, like, update videos just like, super budget and make it at least, like, somewhat comfortable, but really, like, you get past the hump, it feels really good, doesn't it? I'm glad you just pushed through. Everything's just smooth for you. That's great to hear. You probably made some really good decisions with your early game spending. I would go and watch the updates on YouTube. There's like day 1, day 2, day 3. You should just follow that. That tells you exactly what to do, Carlux. 2 div is a lot, so you'll be able to get through a lot of those upgrades with that. Thoughts on self-chill? I think self-chill is really fun. But, I don't know, you just have to watch the video. I have a video on how to transition. It's not the cheapest transition. I think the nerf to breach has made it more expensive. What are these? This price is fine. I'll invite him to the party. This guy wants 50 of these. Alright. This guy is buying this. Show tattoos. Okay, the only tattoos I have are just the basic ones that transform into all attributes because, you know, you want your strength and your int to be sort of similar, so you're getting a good amount of crit chance. That's what this is accomplishing. Also, we need dex. We need dex for our sniper's mark. It's helping for that. I have a few of them. I don't know. It's just put as many as you want till you balance. Mine isn't perfectly balanced. It's close enough. Do you feel like Trickster has less damage than Inquisitor? Yes, I have said that in the videos. That is one of the downsides of Trickster early, and why it's for more experienced players, because they'll be able to make up that damage. You saw me using a Death Rush. It's almost... No, Self-Chill is faster than Death Rush. But I think Death Rush is a good compromise to get some sort of boost for mapping without having to fully commit to Self-Chill. So I do really, really like a Death Rush. This is nice. Self-Chill will be much faster, though. It's not the same. Oh shit, we're in a dead end. How do I get out of this dead end? Maybe like this way? Why don't I use Vitality plus RF? I could think about doing that. That's an idea. I don't know. I don't like to do that too early, because you do lose a lot of defenses with that. And I don't feel like I need that damage. Like, what do I need the 40% damage for? We're doing pretty good. I don't think the Vitality completely offsets it, does it? At some point I might, though. I think going Petrified Blood with Pain Attunement is a way of getting similar damage, but you'll be much tankier. Whereas RF is a little sus. But no, going on RF is good. I'll look into adding that to my build this week. I do add it sometimes. I feel like if I add it though and people copy me, a lot of people are going to complain it's squishier, so I'm not in like a super rush to start messing with Righteous Fire. Maybe now that I have Aegis, it's a bit easier. I'm using Alira. I don't think I'm going to respec that anytime soon. We could pop that RF and see how that maths out right now. It might be the right time to do it. First spark experience? True. Let me look at RF right now. We're gonna obviously I would probably take off the oops. I haven't imported my character for a while. I don't even have Defiance Banner on. Well, let's do this update first. I'm glad you're enjoying the spark experience. Alright, so we've changed a bunch of stuff. Let's go with... Okay, take off Defiance Banner. I have 162 mana for Vitality. Can I fit that in? Let's see. I can't fit a full one because I have a mana cost, but we can fit in a pretty high level one. And I'm gonna need to turn off Frost Shield for to see the ES recovery properly. Okay, so let's put on Righteous Fire now. Yeah. Corrupted Soul, and I'm using an Aegis right now, so I don't. So this doesn't work at the moment because I have a net ES of negative. Okay, let's see with Corrupted Soul. I think I can just add it down here. Will that work? That will work. Yeah, with Corrupted Soul, you're right, it does work. So if we did this, I'd be at I'd gain 700,000 damage. However, there are downsides, which would be right now we're regenning with Righteous Fire 150 life and 150 ES. But let's just ignore this tech and go back to what we were doing before. We take off Corrupted Soul now. Now we're regenerating 500 life and 500 energy shield. So you see how for a new player this is going to be a lot more squishy because this regen is quite nice. It may be worth it though. It may be worth it. It's something to consider. Is this Poison Spark? No, this is Crit Spark. It's this Lottie. Thought about adding RF. True, true. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea to add that for Sanctum. Although, as Ivan Brown was saying, you do want to have the extra ES pool from Corrupted Soul. Or else it's unsustainable. And you do lose significant amounts of regen. Jesus Christ. Good job. Good job, Atlas. Alice. What is this? This doesn't even exist. How are you gonna price this? How do you price a perfect rolled body armor? Edward Elric has a really good timeless jewel. Nice. Wow, that's awesome. I should try and snipe perfect world stuff to roll as well. Or to 6th link as well. 6th link and random stuff. You need leveling and play without it? Yeah, that's fair enough. It's a good idea. Lucky with your jewel, you got double block attack. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Making survivability skyrocket, yeah. Knockback on Thunderstruck is so good. Yeah, this feels pretty good. Number 1. Max fire res and lightning leech. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna go one of those this league though. I mean, I guess it's worth considering. Number 206. Harvest juice super cheap. I'm getting like, well, how much did I get there? I got 1,400 from in there. Just do the, I think that's like quite a bit of currency. We can do the math after this. I'll tell you how much I made. I'm not using Thunderstruck, by the way. Thunderstruck it's a nice defensive layer. Like, if you're doing something like Essences, you know, it keeps those melee beasts away from you. I like it. I mean, there's a lot of good options. Because, like, Storm Rider is, what, 150% crit chance from one node? That's crazy. There's Lifesteal with Doriani's Lesson. Snowstorm is probably the highest DPS. Maybe you could say Sadist might be higher, depending on, I don't know. They're both pretty high damage. Oh, another reason why I'm not running RF, by the way, Ivan, is because I like to just run like any map no matter what's on it. So then there's a few map mods that you can't do with RF, right? Which kind of annoying, so that's one reason why I'm not running it right now. I just want to like log in, do my maps, go back to hideout, not have to worry about anything. Worth to get for? I probably wouldn't know. Hey warrior, not much. We did a sanctum and we died in the last room. What are these juices called? What is harvest juice called? Life force. So we got 1,700. No, 1,400. So how do I do this? 1,400 divided by 70. So that was 20 chaos. Luan, Lisboa. That's not too bad, is it? Get more selling by divines? True. So it's even more than 20C. 8,000 for one divine? Oh, nice. Yeah, I would sell it for divines anyways. I don't want to sell anything for chaos. I can get divines instead. Okay. for a big batch. True. I will likely sell for a big batch. Is this base worth 100? I'll take it. I wanted to do something out of my map. I don't remember what though. Harvest just gets better every day. Yeah, that's it. That is true. I was a little concerned doing it on League Start, but I really wanted to do Wandering Path, and this I think just makes sense with Wandering Path. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I want to look at where the keystone is for Delirium not going away. No mirror. It's just like the whole map is delirious. I wonder if that's anywhere close to me and if I can grab it. Left center. Hey Miso. Nah, it's not a month, dude. It's like a couple weeks and everyone's gambling. In a month, the game's the game's dead. Okay. In a month, I'm back to playing Apex. Maybe 7 days to die. Near the steering node. Alright, let's actually just look at this right now. I want to maybe spec into this. Here? No. Middle left here. Delirium. Maybe just type in delirium. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, this is so far away. Fuck. There's no way for me to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not worth it. Smooge. Let's go follow Saxy Chief. The bed, try the deli node and it's worth it. Use a gateway to get there. I mean, there's no gateway close to it, is there? Good night, dude. Yeah, Saxy Chef. If you look at the playlist, there is an entire video on cluster jewels, and if you use the link there, it gives you all the alternatives baked into one single link. So everything in that link will be fine. And they're like, the cheap ones are like 50 chaos. I'm using a cheap one. I paid 50 chaos for mine. You're welcome. You guys have any ideas of what I should cover for tomorrow's video, by the way? Anyone who watched today's video? Because, I mean, I still have a list of different things I could potentially do, but I'm just curious what you guys think. So thanks for the sub, Saxy Show. I definitely have a laundry list, but maybe you guys will come up with something even better than what I have planned. Quality of life upgrades, okay. So all the little small things. For example, divergent inspiration. I think cluster jewels in general are just quality of life upgrades, aren't they? Ooh, shit. Which one are you talking about? The large cluster or the divergent inspiration? True. Yeah, sure. Let me write that down. I don't know if I'll be able to think up with enough quality of life upgrades to make that video tomorrow, but that is a good video idea, definitely. You rolled it with that? Nice. Yeah, the medium clusters aren't too hard to roll. They're extremely easy with fossils, so I would believe you that they're also fairly easy with alt spam. This well rolled. Oh, this is terribly rolled. We got 1400 life force there. Pretty reliably. It's not bad. I'm actually pretty sure I want to do more Crimson Temple than City Square. I just can't get enough of this map. "100% chill immune on boots." Yo, yes. 100% chill immune. If you guys think of these quality of life stuff, let me know. If I get a big enough list, that'll be the video tomorrow. If not, I'll just have to keep adding to it. That's definitely 100% going to be in that video, though. I have not mentioned that. Those boots. What is my shield? I don't know. It's just some pleb shield. Chest. Yo, chest. You know, I actually wanted to make a video of only chest opening mastery, and it just being like a montage of me opening all the different chests. But actually, that could technically be part of the video. Because technically, that is like probably one of the best quality of life upgrade. Maybe that doesn't need to be its own video. Maybe that can be just part of that. Because I think it'd be really cool if the intro is just lots of like me doing a blighted map and all the maps pop, all the things popping open, me doing one of these expedition things and everything pops open. I don't know what else. Like the Vaults of Aziri map is pretty funny to do with that master. That could be the intro for the... Although, I don't know. I feel like my intros can be short now. I really didn't have an intro the past video. Not much to talk about. I don't know. I love it. It feels like 25% to me. I don't even have that great of a cast speed at the moment. Although if you're just walking by something, maybe it's not going to open. Because it's really 8 casts, right? Because you have Spell Echo, so every 2 casts is 1 cast. But if you're doing something like Expedition, stuff doesn't die instantly. Expedition monsters are kind of tanky, so the chest probably will open as you're just shooting. Which video has info on shields to look for before Aegis? Probably how to gear for under 10 chaos. I don't know. Maybe the day 1 update. Just get some, like, I don't know. Just get whatever you can. I guess I don't really have a budget shield option. You could look for, if you want to pay like a few div but not the full price of Aegis, you can get like life gain on block. I'm not sure. I don't bother with that. I generally just have just damage shield straight into Aegis. I don't go for like some pseudo defensive shield because it's not going to be nearly as good as Aegis. I just save it. Oh, something I wanted to do was I wanted to craft a flask with resistance in the suffix. That way I can do these shrines much more easily. I'll do that after this map. Alt spam a flask or something. They nerfed shrine frequency? I don't know. It feels fine to me. Maybe they did. I'd believe it. I'm not seeing that many shrines. I'm not used to what shrines would normally feel like because I always have shrine spec'd. I almost never don't have it. Like I assume we're gonna lose the cast speed. I can't lose anything else. Oh. Other alt quality gems. There's not too many other important ones. They're all sort of like min-maxy, and I feel like I don't even need to mention that because I don't think like 99% of you guys should even care about it, honestly. So I don't know if it's worth mentioning, because if I start talking about really niche things like that, it's just either it's going to make people feel bad. They're like, well, I can't afford this expensive stuff. But like realistically, these other alt qualities don't really do anything either. For example, alt quality Tempest Shield gives you like 2% more spell block. It's like really small, and it's very, very expensive to buy that too. But if you're rolling in money, obviously you're going to do it. Alt quality Defiance Banner just gives you more armor. But the nice thing about alt quality Inspiration is this is cheap. You can make this yourself. This is not a common. It's not an uncommon alt quality, so you can just have those little regrading lenses and just slam it on and make it. All right, we're gonna lose some damage here, but I got a Thunderstruck Jewel. I kind of want to just craft a better medium cluster now that we're just messing around. Why don't I just craft a better one at the same time? We do have a base. I wonder if I have any fossils. We have shuddering, and we also need... Well, let's set the good one aside. I don't want to break my good one. I need serrated. Anomalous is okay. I mean, I would prefer the reduced mana cost and the extra crit. But technically, yes. I mean, it's still better than not having bullet quality. I'm gonna look for etheric fossil, I guess. How much is this guy selling me? 14 chaos, alright. You want to reroll your Sabo to a Trickster Spark. I think it feels good right away. Obviously, the more you invest, the better it is. And in the League Start video, you're clearly not going to have any prize because it's day one. But I League Start Spark every league. It still feels fine. It's just going to feel better and better the more you get. I don't think it feels like bad early. Although I guess I do like Spark a lot, so I'm a little biased. I don't think there's a minimum to just be able to play it though. Fuck. Man. I don't know if I have anything to buy these resonators or not. Did I spend it? Oh, nice. I can actually buy them. Buy 2. Drop 2 form notations. Nice. This is more damage. Thanks for the follow. Nocita 31. I'm just gonna look at the trade link for these medium clusters. It was 100C when I made the link. I hope it's not any more expensive now. It's a little bit more expensive. Fuck. I have other things I'd rather buy than that. We'll use... We'll just go back to what we were using. Fuck it. Yeah, what do you think of it? It's +3 to spark, 13% reservation efficiency. It's pretty good. It's 2 more levels than an Ashes. It's quite a lot more damage. You lose quality of gems, but I mean that's not too much. It's like 20 prod speed on the spark, 20 prod speed on anomalous blood and sand. I mean, I think that's an okay trade-off. This isn't even worth selling. I should just keep rolling on this. We'll do more. We'll do more delve. Yeah, it's a lot more damage though. You get a lot more damage, you lose some prod speed. I think that's fine. I don't know if I'd pay more for this. This is around 10 div and Ashes is around 15, I think. So this is still cheaper. Ashes close. Oh, so this is like half the price of an Ashes. Okay. Okay, well then this makes a lot more sense. 22, Jesus Christ. I might actually just never get an Ash. I might just keep this because this is very good. I really like this. I won't have the life reservation I need. However, where are these fossils? I think there's life reservation on fossils. Yeah. I would need to use possibly 2 of these. If I got a better roll on this, I'd only have to use 1. Fury bolts? Because I can't afford. I don't have the. Well, I guess technically I do. I don't know. Also, I'm not crit cap, so the strength is pretty good. Fury bolts is good. Fury bolts is very good. It is cheap, but it is very good. We'll go down in price. If I'm wearing it, I don't think it's gonna go down in price. Because there's so few of these that exist, and there's a lot of you guys doing what I'm doing. So I don't think this is going to go down in price, and I also don't think Ash is going to go down in price. I think they're both going to go up in price. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. You don't need the extra damage for mapping. Use this amiibo with level smite gems. I don't want to cast smite though. I hate pressing smite. I'm not going to play this build with smite. Also, I'm running a wand, so smite's out of the question. For 30C, true. Yeah, but you don't get the pro speed because you have to use the scepter. It's an option, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. That's fair. Getting holy relics for guardian ascendancy. So I have the thing for it. You got your first divine. Let's go. I think I had 4 drop. We had one drop today from a monster in Sanctum, which was just ridiculous. There's so few monsters in there, and one of them dropped one. Oh yeah, before we forget, let's craft the flask. Keep getting sidetracked. Do I have a white one? There we go. White. Yeah, people have been saying that. I'll check it out at some point today. Okay, well, I think this is better than this. So I'm gonna start rolling my other flask. Well, this is a lot better than that one. So, Aegis next upgrade. I kind of like this shield a lot. I don't know if I want to replace this one. That is an option though. Kind of want to play back to back watching me. You should. You should come back and play. I want this, but I want this T1. Oh, this is a eye level 72 flask. I don't even know if I can roll T1. What am I doing? Where's another one? 83, 84, 85. Oh, I rolled 85. What can 85 roll? People value 85 higher than 84. What are you trying to hit with 85? I've always found like I could hit what I want on an 84. Oh, really? That's it? Thanks. I hit that on this flask. The first alt hit that one. Well, this is I think I want to keep. Increased effect with critical strike. I'm not crit capped. Unless you can roll onslaught for now. I guess we're just slowly. Oh, fuck, but this one's good too. I gotta stop rolling my Quicksilver. Just making a bunch of different flasks that don't even work with each other. this in the gold test. Maybe someone wants one with pre-crafted. Alright, onslaught next. Where is 85? Increase the effect on onslaught's kind of nice. Yeah, I have Alva gloves. Are you on your mobile? Because you can see all my equipment if you're not on mobile. I really like these gloves. Oh shit, this is what we wanted. One full. Alright, so what do we have now? We have 17 cast speed, resistance, armor. We don't have critical strike chance. And I need the crit more than I need the cast speed. Because I'm not crit capped. Alright, that's okay. I'm gonna keep this. I think I'm gonna maybe need that at some point. Just throw this in here. I'm not gonna put that on again. Are my gems ready to? Thanks for the follow, Walker 53. These are not ready to flip yet. Wait, you can force on full now? Yeah, that's been in the game. It's been in the game for a long time. That's my go-to. Alright, what's our still fight at? We need to do another Nico. You're not the only one. A lot of people don't realize you can force it on the bench for like 5, the cost of 5. It's generally worth doing that. But look at that. That's Thunderstruck in action right there. It's getting shot backwards. Oh, and actually, I got lifesteal on my large cluster as well, so we can actually take off the lifesteal and place it on my gloves, which means we can get the 2 pierce needed to go for something different if we wanted to. I don't know. I should be, but I'm not boss rushing the same as last league because I don't have a mage blood with phasing, so I'm just gonna kill my way down and it will be slightly less efficient. I'm using a different tree on YOLO. I'm doing Wandering Path this time. What I was doing last league is actually nerfed because Fortune Favors the Brave does no longer give us 10% pack size. Does it matter if it's lesser or not to roll Pierce? So if you're rolling Pierce, in the implicit you can actually get +2 Pierce. But you need to use the highest one, and you need to conflict it one higher. So it's pretty expensive to do that, and it does not matter otherwise. Otherwise, you can just use the lower one. And the way I suggest is just doing the lower one because it's like a million times cheaper. If it's really late in the league and you just have money to burn, you can go for +2 Pierce. But for now, just use lesser. Okay, getting to +30 from -19 feels so much better with regard to Chaos Res. Although I'd still want to get it higher, because when I get it higher I can do a video on Corrupted Blood, or sorry, on Petrified Blood. And update the video. Pinpoint's the most damage by far. Pinpoint is by far the most damage. The thing is, I really like the Caster Mastery, and the Caster Mastery gives you a 20% more multiplier if you respec it into +1 intensity. But even if you don't do that, Pinpoint is still a lot of damage. It's still, I don't know if it's more than, it's probably less than Awaken Added Lightning, but it's more than a lot of other support options. Like Pinpoint level 3 I think is more damage than what I'm using right now, which is Pierce support. Nice to follow. No, we're... Yes, from the body armor crafts. There's a crafting guide on the channel. Most of the things you see on my character is a crafting guide. You can make them yourself. Use Vortex for Trickster Spark? You don't have to. There's actually another pair of gloves that you can use instead that don't use Vortex. It's the gloves that drop from Oshabi. You could use those instead and you wouldn't need to use Vortex. But by default, the guide does say to do Vortex. It's you can spec into the other one if you want. Notice these. You can fit Zealotry, Determination, Tempest, Shield, but you can't fit in Herald of Ice. And that's why for the first few days I did not have Herald of Ice. But actually, someone in chat, Kira, just spec'd Charisma, and I think that was enough with the helmet to get Herald of Ice. Because Herald of Ice feels pretty good. You want to get it. You want to get it like as soon as you can. You can spec Charisma. You don't need the Enlighten, but I chose to do it with Enlighten in the helmet. There are different ways to fit it in. Increased effect works on the suffix as well as the implicit. So if you have an onslaught with increased effect, your onslaught would be even better. I'm not even playing the League mechanic. If you guys find a way to cheese it though, let me know. No, I'm saying get it on the amulet. Realistically though, I don't know if you want to do that. It's kind of expensive. Charisma is gold, opalescent. Reroll EA. Okay. I guess we're re-rolling this implicit. Let me just double check I do have my horizon. Tyranny's lesson. Okay, I do have it. Okay, I got hinder on hit with spells. I can use that for now. A tool? Wait. To search for my large cluster? Or a timeless jewel? Is the anomalous one where the projectiles return? It doesn't, I don't think, it doesn't, you can't get projectiles to return. I don't know about a tool, but there is a link in the description which has the link to buy the cluster and add. I don't know what tool I'm referring to. There's no way to make projectiles return. Oh no. Why did I tank all that? Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Zay the Prophet. I don't know. If I mention it, maybe it's in the description. Can't recall what you're talking about. How did I get my strength and int so close? I have a lot of strength on my gear, and also I used some tattoos that changed the int into +4 of all attributes. So I lost 6 int and I got 4 strength and 4 dex. I was not talking about the POB tool, because the video came out before that tool existed. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Theories live. So you could be getting one shot by a lot of things. For example, I was negative chaos res for a long time, just because on a league start, like, we're all on a budget, right? So I was just cutting that, and there is a lot of like chaos hit. This game has changed to where you need to be chaos res capped, so that's one thing you could try and improve to avoid one shots. For me personally, I mean, maybe now I'll start carrying a little bit more. For example, I used to do, yesterday I was doing the altars that lowered my res, so I was doing maps like 25 res. I've recently crafted a flash suffix to give me resistances. But like, depending on the content you're doing, like, I don't know what kind of content you're doing. If you're juicing and doing stuff like I am, we're just like, the map is manipulating our defenses in such a way that like stuff will one-shot us. But if you're not doing that, then yeah, I don't know, it could be a lot of things. Steel skin is important. Well, Molten Shell's pretty good once you hit like around 30,000 armor. I mean, I do have around that, but maybe Molten Shell's better. I just have a level 21 steel skin. They're similar. This removes bleeding, which I don't have a cure for, and also I do like cast damage taken Molten Shell, but I wanted to put on Defiance Banner, so it just made sense to take those two things off, put on Defiance Banner. Revenge OCE. Have you watched any of the updates? There's like a day 1, day 2, day 3 update. I'm assuming you already have, but if you haven't, because it sounds like you have pretty good defenses, so I'm assuming you're following. But if you're not, there is advice in there. Zeets, you can't use 2 guard skills, so yes, that would be overkill. It would be bad. You have to pick one. Everybody would use both if you could use both. It would be very powerful to use both. That's why there's a restriction. I can't go there. Yeah. Alright, is there a map in here? Yeah, let's do it. Oh. You know what? I have missed Thunderstruck by not using it the first week. It was quite satisfying. Uh, 30 quality doesn't matter now. If you want to have overleach while while putting petrified blood on your life reservation, like just a simple arrogance petrified blood, then you want the ashes to have, I believe it's 17%. It might be 18. I think it's 17%. Like 17% reservation ashes with the alt quality arrogance with petrified blood will give you like just enough to always be permanently overleaching, which is quite nice to have. So that would be the requirement. And quality, whatever you can afford it. It's just there's no breakpoint you need to hit. It's just, you know, just gives you more prod speed on your spark, gives you more prod speed on your anomalous blood and sand. I wouldn't worry about getting it too high. How was my day? Any apothecary? No apothecaries yet, no. Even with low mana res. You know, I'm saying the mana reservation, you want it to be 18%. Or 17%. I don't remember exactly. I say it in one of my videos. Hold on. I think it, like the math is going to be the same now as it was last league because it's just like, it's pretty simple, the stuff coming together. I think I say it in a, maybe this video. Do I say it? Maybe not. I don't know. It's 17 or 18% for the reservation. But actually, no, that doesn't matter anymore because we have a tattoo this league that gives you 5% life reservation efficiency. So you can just slap that on. So actually, technically, the reservation doesn't matter either. Obviously, more reservation maybe for the other auras you're fitting in will matter. But yeah, we can solve the overleach with a single tattoo. So technically, you don't need to have high rolls on anything, although obviously high rolls are feel a little bit better. And yeah, if I use the amulet I'm using right now, I will definitely need to use a life reservation tattoo to make it work, which is fine. Yeah. But feel free to buy the cheapest ashes, and then whenever you have excess currency, you just throw a divine on it. Maybe you'll make it a really good one. I'll eventually put out a video on Petrified Blood. You probably want to be Chaos Res capped, and I assume most people aren't. I'm not. That's why I haven't switched over. If I was Chaos Res capped, I would make the switch. Also, I don't know. On the passive tree, you need to stretch all the way over here. And that kind of feels bad. I don't really want to do that, so I'm trying to delay it as long as possible. I don't know what I'll unspec for that. I feel like I need to unspec my spell block. I need to get spell block somewhere else. It'll be painful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'll unspec this for sure. It's 3 points there. Why you waited for yesterday to Death Rush? Yeah, Death Rush is pretty fun. Nope, I don't need that. Damn, almost is out leveling me. We gotta get a level. We also gotta buy more scarab. What are these worth? It seems like most rusted scarabs are worth nothing. So I can probably use, like, I'm guessing divination's worth something though. Even divination's worth nothing. What? Literally throw anything I want in here. Wait, do we need to delve again? Can I? Oh, should we need to delve? Well, where should I craft the wand? I almost crafted it for 3 div. Or, well, I guess with the harvest juice, it would be more like 4 div, but I failed on the last step. So it cost me about 10 div. You should expect to pay at least 10 div, if not 20. Because there are several RNG steps and you can fail on them, and I got really lucky. Even though I failed at the last step, I still got really lucky overall. I think I got it for pretty cheap. And the fact that I'm doing, like, for the 10 div, I am counting all the harvest juice I spent, because I spent 30,000 blue juice. But it doesn't feel so bad because I just had the blue juice anyways, because I'm not selling my harvest juice and I'm running harvest. But yeah, I am factoring that in. I got lucky on the +1 twice, yeah. And then on the last step, I actually failed. Like, it just bricked the wand. It filled all the suffixes. Unlucky. 6 times in a row. Almost quit. That's rough. Are there any people who don't normally delve but have tried it this league? Because even if you don't like delve, I mean, it's pretty good with Spark. I don't know if it's like the most profitable thing to do, but it feels so comfortable. I'm not like a super big delve fan, but it's... Oh my god, I can't pick this up. But there is a league challenge for doing delve, so that's part of the reason I'm doing it. It's also just fun. It's fun with Spark. Felt this way last night. What's going on here? Oh, I just ran too far. It doesn't work in POB. You need to add it in manually. I just added in the config +3 to lightning spell skill gems because I think this is the only one. I've had some really bad wand RNG in the past. I've gotten like really angry. I'm glad this league went smooth. Which way do I go? None of these. Does this go? Maybe this will go down. Always not hitting on essences. Oh really? For me it's failing on the one that costs the Oshabi key. Because you have to, I don't know. It's just that part's so expensive. This guy's buying a muffling bow for NC, right? Oh, actually, you know, I kind of cheaped out on the essences and I was using the 1C ones. If I was using 3C essences, that would be pretty tilting. That would probably tilt me as well. What is this? Oh. Almost puts in the next aura to slot in after Herald of Ice. You could. I ended up slotting in Defiant Spanner, but that would be just as good, yeah. You'd argue that would be better. I don't know. Flipping that. Let's go back to double. Shit, this is not the right way. Go this way then. Is it just better than Ashes? Well, I think it's I've already discussed this, but how would you, the way you'd evaluate that would be what, like the main difference is +2 to your spark, and when you think of a good spell amulet, like +1 to level of your skill is really good. So you're getting that 3 times. That's like 3 good affixes, which is kind of crazy. And what is Ashes getting instead of getting 2 of those? Ashes is getting quality to your skill gems. So just look at all your skill gems and look at what the quality does. I mean, is that better than 2 levels? For my character right now, definitely not. In the future, when I have like all the perfect alt qualities, I don't know if that's better. Maybe not. You do get better reservation efficiency though. And maybe it does start to make more sense once you have all the alt qualities. I really don't have that many right now. What's happening? Thanks for the follow, Cody Slays. Also, you have to consider the thing I'm wearing is cheaper than Ashes. Like, if it was the same price as an Ashes, maybe I'd go Ashes, but... What is Ashes? Like 20... Ashes is 20 div now? It's like, Ashes is very expensive. Quality doesn't do that much. Quality... Yeah, it's all gems. So it works for auras. So I would... The thing is, what is an aura that needs to be level 22? Right? Because you're going to be able to get auras to level 21 fairly easily. Most things don't have a breakpoint at level 22. So you need to get them even higher. Thanks for the follow, Crazy Justin. Like something like Determination, sure, it'll get a little bit better with level 22. Discipline. And we're not running Discipline. We're running Zealotry, Determination, Tempest Shield. Oh fuck, I don't have an explosive. And Herald of Ice. But like, we don't really need that, do we? For Trickster, yeah, sure. For Trickster. Good point. And if you're testing this out, just know that the +3 one doesn't register in Path of Building. You need to manually add +3 to your spark. I don't think one is clearly obviously better than the other one, so Maybe fool around in POB and try and decide. Like, look at all your gems, see what the quality is going to do. And, yeah. And then for the... just manually add the +3 gems to make the comparison. Oh my god, I should be upgrading this one. What am I doing? Oh, it's this one. I clicked all the wrong buttons. Chanting yourself for service? I haven't been checking, but yeah, I guess. I don't know what the price for the helmets are. They're probably being price fixed, to be honest. So Cody Slays, are you following the day updates, like day 1, day 2, day 3? Because that really like holds your hand and tells you all the small things to do. It's much better than following the League Starter Guide. Like the League Starter Guide has a purpose and like telling you the main key takeaways, but the daily updates will really guide you. Ashes is better in Forest Saga? Yeah, that's fair. Also, Ashes is twice the cost. And I don't know if it's obviously better for Trickster, because Trickster lacks damage, and this this amulet gives you more damage. And so I think this amulet is pretty good for Trickster. How much is it going for? Like 8 divs? I don't know. It's less than an Ash. It's less than an Ashes still. Just Autumn would probably know because they're contemplating which one to get right now. At the end of the day, I think they're both pretty good, and like, there's no wrong answer. I feel like I could make this work on Trickster just fine. I feel like the Ashes could work just fine as well. They're similar enough. Kind of 12? Yeah, so it's about half the cost. I don't know how common this is. If this is common, this might lower in price. Gotta work. Smooch. Yeah, type !Atlas and there's a video going over it. And the tree that I'm using right now is the second of the 2 options I give, and it is the end game option, because there's the tree for like when your character is weak, and there's the tree for when your character is strong. So I'm doing the wandering path when your character is all tanked up. So Yeah, Expedition's pretty riffy. It's fun though. You're welcome, private side. Up good ashes? True. Just like a work from home office job. It's nothing interesting. No finance. I'm not really using my degree though, it's just a... Night, Hanyola. Easy, what's up? Tried to Sanctum at the beginning of the stream and I failed it on the final room where you fight the boss. I was like in the one-shot threshold of my, like whatever that HP stuff you have, and Alicia hit me once. God damn it. I think if I had relics, maybe it would have been okay because it was pretty close. And I also made some really bad decisions on the downsides it took. But it feels a lot harder than Sanctum League. Cody slays, I think, or Cody's case, you need to put in some time. Like, no build is gonna feel amazing right away, right? I think you're giving up too easily. This did not feel good for me on my first few days. I powered through it and I got the upgrades I needed and then it felt good. Like, there's no build that's gonna look cool, is gonna be fun to play, and also be powerful with like complete pleb gear and no experience playing it. Spark does not start out great at all. You need to, it's worth it. You need to put in the time and suffer through the first small upgrades, and please please, please use this playlist to help you. If you don't use this playlist, you're probably, with your kind of attitude, if you don't use this playlist, 100% you're going to fail. Because it seems like you give up really easy. But here, at least, this will help keep you on track. It's in the proper order. You just start from the beginning. How much do we get? Do one more Nico mission. Spark needs way more than 6 div to feel really good, but you can get by on 6 divs. You can get by on 1 div. Like, I think most people in this chat league started it, so you had way less than 6 divs, and you made it work, and now you're where you are. Yeah. Is it fun using markers to... So you got a best... Well, what do you mean? These rings are not expensive. You can use whatever rings you want. I was using a Volacos that cost 1C initially. All of the Brotherhood is like 5C probably. I don't think these rings are that expensive. You don't need to use a Death Rush. You can use a cheaper... You can put something else instead of it if you want. Kira skipped the weekend, had a busy week, spent nowhere near 6 divs, and it feels pretty good. True, true. It's just gonna feel better. Gotta power through. Suffer a little bit. With 6 div, yeah, it should... I don't know what you paid, what you bought for 6 div. Yeah, you can do Spark. Honestly, I've had people play my build in SSF too, and they've had a good time. Because there really isn't anything you can't do. Obviously, you can't copy my trade gear, but you can adjust. I think me just going from negative chaos res to positive chaos res has really helped my tankiness. That was one of my biggest issues. That's one thing we should all be working towards eventually. We got the inversion master. We got a lot of masteries changed last week. What are you kidding? My Trickster Spark got obliterated last patch. We definitely have been getting balance changes. I wanted to start Trickster last league, and it just got completely destroyed. Spark has changed. Also, I think Grotha's Guide might be outdated. The suppression has been changed, like... But either way, you could just use the concepts of it. Yeah, like, conceptually, Spark hasn't changed, and I don't... Like, you could just adjust the tree using common sense, right? So I don't think the build guide would not function. The masteries have definitely changed though. But actually, if that's 8 months old, maybe that is after the balance changes, because we actually had 2 really long leagues, right? So 8 months might actually have been after all those changes. I don't remember. What does your current amulet have? Yeah, I could see that being more damage than Ashes. Crit multi and cast speed are both amazing. I should be getting more cast speed. I could have a lot more damage if I had more cast speed. You don't path through much decks, but you can change the decks we do have to it. You can still use it like once or twice in it. Oops. Are you afraid? Oh, I see. Does it feel good, or does that feel janky? If no one answers you here, they could be posting the Trickster channel in my Discord, and maybe somebody would know. I don't really want to look into that build though. So originally I was getting leech from a 1C Volacos, then I moved to getting leech from a glove implicit. And I'm currently getting leech from my large cluster which has Doriani's lesson on it. I just made that switch a couple hours ago. And that's likely the place I'll get leech from for the rest of the game. It's just convenient to get it on the cluster. But if I lose that on the cluster, I will get it on the gloves again, probably. Eater of Worlds implicit. Yeah, I crafted them a few hours ago. What do you think of them? I'm pretty good, eh? Good pair. Yep. I don't think I would have left this all out to him if we didn't say that. I see the follow M4. Where is it? It's corrupted? Are you being sarcastic or no? I like this song. True, true. It's probably my least accessible playlist. True, true. Damn, I can't believe Ashes is 22 div already. That's crazy. It goes up faster every single league, I think. Or maybe I actually did buy it early last league. I don't remember. I didn't pay that much last league. Oh, you might be right. It's a lot of divs. Well, how many people abuse that? I don't even know. That's such a niche abuse case. But yeah, that might be it. So few people doing that? True. You know what? The chest opening mastery for Delve is it's really good in Delve because you don't need to click the things. You can just shoot. It's still so good. Yeah, you're gonna need to snake your way over there, which means you're probably not gonna go down to Unwavering Stance because Unwavering Stance can be cut. It's not really needed. So you realize Nebulous does nothing unless you have 90 all res, right? Or at least you have max, some sort of max res. So that Nebulous will do nothing for you. Actually, in my video for the 3 biggest mistakes, the 3rd mistake should have been people trying to make an ore stacker without having 2 mirrors. That's another big mistake. Forgot to include that. But actually, what you're talking about right now is the first mistake, which is using Po Ninja to gear. The biggest mistake you guys make. Because you see shit like Nebulous, and you think it's even an option when it's not. Like, just read it. You need to have max res for it to do anything. Yeah. It's particularly bad for Spark because Spark is a flexible skill that's used in so many different situations, and the people who hit 100 the fastest are not going to be the people you want to copy because they're doing it in groups for the most part. Also, the people with the highest damage have the highest damage because they're playing in a group. So it's not a good resource to learn because you're just going to be seeing like a character that can't play by itself. The character needs to have party members with them to be able to play the game. Oh, no. That's true. If you're not sure, ask me. Or just ask in Global 8686, because someone in there will know the answer. Or we'll come back for Tujin. Let's just go kill the boss. I shouldn't have taken that, because I don't want to die, but I think maybe we can just not get hit. I don't know if that'll be possible with the expedition. Try. These guys are tanky. Loiter and expedition. Yeah, that was horrible. If you're going over to Pain Attunement, I would 100% grab that, because ideally we want two caster masteries, right? We want the one that opens chests for us, and we also want the one that gives +1 intensity. So if you can get both, get both. Find something else to take off. Those masteries are both incredibly powerful. The intensity one is just flat out 20% more damage, and the caster mastery makes the game... We're mapping like 99% of the time. It makes... Even if you're not mapping, like most content, you're opening stuff and not having to click on it. Like, I cannot stress how important that is. No, it's all good, man. I might just run away if there's a soul eater in the expedition. Thanks for the sub. Mastis 1, 2, 3, 4. Appreciate you. Well, I mean, I don't even take it off for heist, because you can off screen really easily, right? So if there's the room in front of you has chests you don't want to open, just shoot into it and then run through it. It's not really a big deal. For Spark, at least, it's not a big deal. Can get them. In fact, I still find it's nice, because I don't want to click those chests in heist. This way, I don't need to open them myself. But yeah, I can understand how it could be obnoxious. Yeah, I'm getting those for my relics. Why do you think I had these relics? What do you think they were doing for me? Since this patch, this is new. It's only with the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. But we have other options. You don't have to use this one. There's plenty of good ones. This one might be the best though. I don't know. This one's pretty darn good. Time to re-roll. How far along are you on your Trickster character? Like, how much invested would you say you are? Just curious. I'm gonna be playing Trickster in a couple of weeks, probably. Well, as soon as I, like, take this character far enough where I'm happy with it, I'm gonna stop playing this and do a new series on Trickster. 94? Nice, nice. You almost have all your gear. What's your next upgrade? Are you planning to crit swap, or are you just going to stay non-crit the whole time? Perfect wands, true. Your mid crit swap, true. What sort of tech are you using to crit swap? Are you going with the Sanctum helmet, or is it a different way? Because there's a bunch of different ways, honestly. You don't have to do that way. What is going on? what, a Wrath Watcher's Eye with 100% increased, or true. There's a surefire way to win. I think there is, but you have to understand how to play the auto chess game. I have no clue how to play that. I mean, I've gotten some tips from chat. I'm gonna try my best when I play it. But if you play it enough, you're gonna know like strats of where to put people, right? Bottle Faith, Frost Shield, true. Well, that's pretty good. 60 defense, pretty good. You can also get Brittle on your boot implicit if you want. Because realistically, you're gonna want the crit most when you're like doing a pinnacle boss, right? In those fights, you generally want to stand on top of them anyways. So. Write a dissertation. You think you learned most of it from trial and error, or just by like theory crafting? By like reading what all the troops do, and then you're like, oh, this makes sense, and you do it that way. Trial and error, true. Are you at a point where you just sort of chill and let your troops win for you? Knockback, true. Yeah, someone told me. Because when I woke up this morning, I had the knockback jewel and people were spamming me for it. I sold it for 50C. Sorry, knockback glove, not knockback jewel. Is that knockback glove still 50C or did it drop again? I don't even know if it was a knockback glove. Maybe it was like a pull towards you glove. I think it was like knockback is reversed glove or something. But yeah, I saw that. Knockback tattoos? Interesting. I have knockback, by the way. I have knockback on a cluster. They play Cyclone? I see. Ooh, so we might start seeing people just roll a build only to do the mechanic and nothing else. So you'll have your character to do the mechanic, and you'll have your character to play the game. Right? I mean, hey, I might do that. If there's something that's stupidly OP and trivializes the game mechanic, just roll a second character, only play it in that, like use 5 ways to level it up, and then play Spark when you do everything else. Right? Not going to do it now because they might nerf that, whatever that is. Spark is really easy for the mechanic. Yeah, I haven't had trouble, but again, I'm level 300. You can go up to 2000, right? So just because it's good right now doesn't mean at the highest level it will all still be good, right? Although maybe it will be. I don't know. I would assume a very specialized build would be the best. I would love to get a city. Because I want some B-roll footage of me opening the chests in the city with my Castle Master. Yeah. Did any of you guys make a specialized Sanctum runner? I just did it on my Spark character. I never specialized. But that would have been a good use of making something specialized. Although actually this would be even better because for Sanctum, you still had to run maps to get into the Sanctum, right? So it's kind of annoying swap back for. Yeah, Spark is the specialized Sanctum runner. True. You got lucky there. Spark is a little harder now because you can't just shoot things 3 screens away. But I'm also very unskilled, so. There is a video of someone using Spark to do a no-hit Sanctum run this league. He used Spark to do it. Saw it on YouTube. Is this amulet better than the perfect ashes? I'm not sure. This amulet is cheaper than the perfect ashes, so that's what I'm using. And I think it's more damage than one as well. I think +2 level is probably better than 40 prod speed. I don't know. You could argue either way there, I guess. Oh, that's really good. It's a good roll. Fog. I think they're pretty similar though, Smussaw. Like you could go one or you could go the other and you'll be real happy. Like I'm really happy using this. I like the extra damage on my hit. Also, this pushes my spark up to level 26. And at level 26, you get an extra projectile, which is kind of nice. So we get a little bit more screen coverage. And for I feel so great, you league started RF and swapped. So you already had Ashes and Aegis. Yeah, it's a pretty easy swap. Those are the two main pieces. I have a second one of these amulets I need to sell. I feel like the Spark amulet is just going to keep going up though. I don't know if I want to sell it. There's only 18 of them. How many ashes are there? There's not very many ashes either. Actually, there's 90 ashes, 7 of the Spark one. Prosby tattoos are very good, yeah. If you can fit them in, that would be great. Where is the Dex one? Right here? I will put a Prosby tattoo on there at some point. I just don't think I have very much. Like, I have 155 Dex in this. What is it? This thing needs 155. How much is a Prosby tattoo? But a way to fix your Dex is just to use these other tattoos to give you Dex. I just need to put more of those on. Wait, 6 div for projectile speed? I'm not gonna use that then. That's way too much. What the fuck? It's 10C? Yeah, it's not too bad. Why don't we just do that right now then? What is the projectile speed one called? Maybe I have one. Oh, I already have one. Will this brick my Dex though? It didn't. Nice. And there's another one over here. So once we want to get Pain Attunement, we'll spec over here and we'll grab another one. What's my... This thing says gems have 12% reduced attribute requirements, but this doesn't say... You know what? So this is red because it looks like it shouldn't work, but it still works. So 155, oops, divided by, that's how you do it, right? So I can go down to 139 and I'm at 145. So I have 6 more decks than I need. It's weird. Alright. It's too bad we don't have any more decks on the tree. If I put one more, I could change one more int into this all stat one. Get more, a little bit more crit chance. Just go with this one or something, I don't know. Ooh. $15 prod speed tattoo. I bet that looks pretty crazy. 100 and... Wait, what is 15 times 8? 120. Yeah, when I was mathing it out, I didn't think you could take away 150 dex on Trickster. That is kind of an absurd amount of dex you're taking off. Maybe you're going out of your way to grab some. I see, I see. Really should be running through here to just kill the bosses right away. Ooh, knockback's beautiful. I think we are getting less shrines than usual. I don't know. I guess I can't say. It's too bad if they nerf shrine. Yeah. Is yellow still the lowest, or is yellow eclipsing now? I think yellow is actually worth more, isn't it? Or they're all about the same, really. I'll just get yellow because it goes up. Shit. Yo, if you get a Twilight Temple, I'll join too. It's the one thing I don't have yet. I could just buy one. But... Oh my god. Fuck. Buy them with the right suffixes and Eldritch Chaos. I was trying that in Eldritch Chaos. I actually think that's bad because the alternative to Eldritch Chaos is doing block, craft a prefix to block, and then Exalt slamming with an Eldritch Exalt, and then if it doesn't hit, you Eldritch Annul. But I was doing it with the Chaos, yes, and then I realized this is stupid. You're never going to hit the good prefixes by doing that. And I was like, whatever, I'm going to Matron Beast and then use a Veiled Chaos, and I got life from the Veiled Chaos, so I was like, you know what, we're just going to craft something in a block and then craft on the Pierce, call it a day. Technically, I could make better prefixes, but I think these prefixes are okay. I will likely, when, like, post Mage Blood, when I just have currency to waste because I'm not saving for anything, I'll likely clean up the prefixes more, but I think these prefixes aren't bad. They're okay. This map was so bad. I got nothing out of this map. 600. I think the quant was pretty low though. Have these? Oh, they're still not. They're almost flippable. It was. I don't remember. Was it 120 or was it a 200? I don't remember how much I paid for it. I think it was 100, maybe 120. No, actually it's probably 200. I think it was 200. It would be 400 chaos to benchcraft it. Blue altars. So I do have a flask that gives me overcapped resistances. That's one thing I'm doing. What altars are you having trouble with? Because I think lowering the max res is by far the most dangerous one. They're gonna nerf this expedition thing next week, I think. This is way too strong. There's no way this gets left in. Really? Maybe. I don't know. I find this... I like blue altars. I like the rewards, and I like the... I also like the downsides more. I absolutely despise this, like, negative chaos res shit from the red one. Also, I can't run reflect immunity. Can't run reflect maps on red. So I gotta spec off a Yugle. That's a little annoying too. I think red drops a lot more small garbage currency that's like not quite garbage enough that you won't pick it up. So I need to be clicking all this stuff on the ground, whereas this one, maybe this drops, like the small currency is actually worthless to you, so you won't even pick it up. But then when you get like the good one, it's like, you'll definitely pick it up, because it's Divine Orbs or Exalted Orbs, something like that. And it doesn't hurt that the Ichors are more expensive on this, because most people do red. So red Ichors are kind of worthless, whereas I can sell these Ichors. What is my we could do more. Choose. Okay, Rimra. It's going pretty good. We're scaling every day. Some new upgrades. Today I got the +3 Spark Amulet, which is really a ton of power. How have you been? Have you been grinding or not? Crit multi, Watcher's Eye. That's true, actually, I could. I didn't even think about that. Although, I don't know if I want to gear my character specifically for these Forbidden Flame and Flesh, because then a lot of people will reference my POB, and then they're gonna gear their character poorly. So I'm likely going to just gear my character as if these Forbidden Flame and Flesh don't exist. Because I think technically if I want more damage, I'd put on Call of the Brotherhood, but having 2 Call of Brotherhoods is really stupid otherwise, and so we're just gonna gear normal way. But yeah, crit multi-anger would be pretty damn good. Few days off. Yeah, sure. The Divine Orbs are so expensive now. It even caught me by surprise. I think it was it yesterday that they went up in price? They were 150C, and then end of stream I go to sell my Chaos and it's like over 200. 200C for a Divine. I'm like, oh wow. That shit went up fast. Absurd amount of Chaos and League mechanic? Yeah. For it. $40 to $50C per tournament? You are very high ranked. Do you think it's that much for a lower ranked person like me? True. Has the XP been buffed at all? I heard people complaining about the XP, but like the reason why XP is bad is because you can't lose XP in there, right? So it kind of makes sense that the XP would not be so great. Twice, what level are you? Like, you could hit 100 in there, technically speaking, because there's no way to lose XP, right? I mean, very safe, it is extremely safe, because literally, you can only gain XP. There's no way to lose XP. Is there? I don't think it's possible to lose XP. Biz dots are scary for your Spark character? I'm not sure. Biz damage reduction, like a Conviction of Power, Forbidden Flame and Flush. I think those are expensive though, because those are the ones that were on my character in the League Starter Guide. So a lot of people are just following along with that. What was scary for me was the chaos damage, but I'm sort of gotten over that at this point. Oh, on Trickster. Well, you could still do... I don't know if you'd want to do Enduring Composure, but like you technically could. I think you're 2 points starved to be honest. Can you not just out leech it? Like with Trickster, your leech is insane. You're also getting like 10% of your life, or 10% of your ES back, maybe even like 12% every time something dies. I don't know. I didn't gear specifically for that. I didn't have any issues. I think I had a granite flask on, maybe. So I don't think that would help. You could do the... Well, I don't think... Is there room on the jewel sockets to do the lab jewels to get minimum endurance charge? Haven farming? Not too sure. That's not something I really do. Maybe just scale your cast speed and proj speed so it's hitting all the stuff. Knockback nerf? True. Is it hot fix, or is it like they just announced it'll be coming in the recent days? Were you abusing knockback on your character? Hot fix, true. Were you using Thunderstruck or something else? Damn, I didn't even get to experience it then. Yo, let's go. Invite me, Ortiz. Oh, what am I? Yeah, that sounds annoying. You can get it on a large cluster. Oops, what happened there? There we go. What? I didn't mean to walk in there. I like your portals. I've never seen those before. Oh shit, I missed that room, my bad. Can't breeze. Are there any more rooms? I don't even know. This place confuses me. Oh, here it is. I think that's it. Is it? Is not it? Nice. Thanks for TZ. Appreciate you. It's my last completion, I think. Kirak. I get a memory. Let's go. You can remove a tattoo with a scour, yeah. Why sparked? MTX is void. Void MTX. Got a bad one, I think. What do I do with this last point? Nice for the follow, Raphael. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in 1 second. How much for my forbidden jewels? I bought them for 12. But I think a bunch of you guys started buying them to do the same thing. And then obviously the price went up, right? How much are they now? Wow. Oh. Hey dude, how's it going? What do you play in this league? Otis dropped a mirror on like day 1 of the league yesterday. He gave it to me. This is pretty bug. Just chilling. True. Spark really popped off this league. It's been pretty cool. Having a good time. Right of the porch. No, that doesn't get old, Red Bull Rage. I love it. That's awesome. Glad you're having a good time. I like to hear this because, you know, a lot of the time, the people vocal on Reddit are the people like struggling. So you coming in here and telling me you have a good time, honestly, is really great. And it does not, it will never get old. Yeah, true, fair. Yeah, there is a transitory period, but I like to think it's worth it. Like, you don't need to have the easiest league starter if you have one that's fun and will last you the whole league, right? At least for some people. Some people want to have just the most powerful league starter possible, and that's probably a good strat for like making the most currency, but for me, I just want to start with what I want to end on, if possible. Is the league mechanic any fun? It's alright. It's like auto chess. I don't know. I haven't really learnt too much, so I just kind of YOLO it. I'm at a point where I can just kill everything myself, so it doesn't really matter too much how I place things. But once you, it's like an MMR system, like an ELO, except it's like you're not against other players, you're just against the computer, but you still have ELO, and the higher you get, the more you'll need to like understand what you're supposed to be doing. But for me, I just hold down my spark button, and that's about the league mechanic for me. Everything dies. I'll be forced to learn how to do it properly once I win enough games, though. It gets harder and harder every time you play it, right? Just keep winning. Knowing when to swap off your league starter is really hard and scary for new players. Yeah, that's why I stopped making like dedicated league starters. It's just, I think, yeah, new players just don't want to swap off, right? Like you make a character and you want to keep playing it. So a lot of people will keep playing like whatever mind skill they're playing, or like whatever. They'll just play it the whole league because it's like a lot of people. You only make one. You're not going to do the campaign twice. In fact, I don't even know when the last time I made a dedicated league starter was. Or sorry, it made like a really strong league starter that was only meant to be played for a week. I just don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, doing the campaign is annoying. Also, I don't know, it's just you have the character there already. Why not just play the one you have? That's generally what I feel. Alright, this tab's full. Let's grab a new one. Trying to get your Sparkster geared up for Mage Blood. True. We'll get a Mage Blood one day. Actually, more than likely, we'll just reroll into Trickster and then we'll have like a pretty expensive Inquisitor and a pretty expensive Trickster and maybe no Mage Blood. I don't know. That might be what happens. Legion. Well, my character is at a stage where it could do Legion just fine. I think on low investment, Spark is not very good at Legion. Unless you choose to do Legion on, like, don't do it on dunes, do it on a map where that's good for Spark, then it's fine. Never got the money for Mage Blood. If you craft or if you flip, it becomes way easier. Just by killing monsters, it's not an easy feat to get a Mage Blood. Legion is a bad mechanic unless you're abusing it. I don't know about that. I feel like you get a lot of divine drops from Legion. Legion's pretty good at dropping divine orbs, at least in the past. I haven't really done Legion the past few leagues, so I don't know if it's still like that. I think Legion's pretty good. I don't know. I really like Harvest. I've grown to love it. I'm gonna map, go up to 25% quality. I think it can drop like that. Also, I don't know, there used to be a Beastcraft maybe that nice with the follow, superfluous. You're so damn slow. Yeah. I feel like I could pop it. I think I am fast enough. But yeah, it takes quite a bit of investment to be able to do it very easily. I'm not even sure if I could. I'm just guessing I could. Hold an Apothecary? Wow, nice. The new Helmet MTX? What does the new Helmet MTX do? Congrats on your Apothecary. Oh, yeah. I had a friend do that in my hideout. Yeah, just do the mechanic you enjoy doing. I enjoy doing this Expedition Harvest, so I'm doing this. I don't even worry about what is the most profitable. Man, this time I'm going sideways so much. My Automaton MTX got turned off. I don't know how that happened. I never took that off. Thanks to the YouTube guide. Thanks. You started off Trickster. You're having fun? Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm going to be playing Trickster myself in a couple weeks. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe some of you guys playing Spark Inquisitor will like Spark enough to come back and play Trickster next league. Because Trickster's also very fun. They're both very fun. Where's my Herald of Ice? What? What the hell? Oh, wait, what? Why is this not working? This isn't working because this thing... Wait, what? It says my boots aren't working even though they're supposed to be working because of this thing. And because this game is letting these skills work while at the same time thinking it's not working, I can't see my friggin' MTX inside of it. That's annoying. Like, this does not register that I have Herald of Ice even though I have it. Because you see, it's red, but my boots are red. What the fuck? It's a really annoying bug. I guess I need to get... How much decks do I need to get? I need to get 10 decks. Oh, you got 26 div? Wow. I'm too lazy to report this bug, though. I hope they find it out on their own. New Expedition makes it really good, and also the Spark chest opening makes it really good. 27, wow. Yeah, Harvest Expedition is just so good together. So I need to somehow get this in a different group than Sniper's Mark. Because Sniper's Mark is breaking this, and I can't because these are 3 links. These literally have to be in here. Oh, man. Am I going to have to lose 8 Proj Peaches to see my MTX? I need to take this off to see my MTX. Fucking pay to lose. Smooge. Divergent Inspiration helps fix... Wait, what? It's still not working? I don't think my amulet helps fix it. What do you mean? Okay, I don't know what is causing... Maybe there's some other issue that's breaking this thing. I don't know what's going on. Why is this not working? What the... Is it just hidden buff? Maybe you have a hidden buff effect on it? No. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I wouldn't consider that a bad mod now. I would consider attack block and spell block better, but I would say that's fine. understand why I can't change the MTX of this. What is happening? It's literally... Something weird going on with these boots. I can't see anything in my boots on my character. What? Hold on. Let's just quit the game and relaunch it. What roles should you get? High reservation efficiency, like possible. There we go. Now I'm being able to see stuff. Okay, I don't know what was going on there, but I think it's fixed. Yep. There. Oh, it looks so much better. Your 7 dip dropped, you bought a Ashes for 27. Nice. Good night, Ancestor. Now what's the Elder Guardian tech? I have steel skin. Steel skin takes off bleeds. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I believe. Alice, you got this. Thank God. What the fuck is going on here? Man, it is a dead end. Ooh, swap kill all. I wouldn't do it too early because you might hurt your mana. You might not be able to cast Spark non-stop if you take it off. If you know you will be able to, you can take it off. I normally end up taking it off because I get a Mage Blood, and Mage Blood lets you take your mana cost down to 1. But I generally wait until I have Mage Blood, so realistically, I might not even get a Mage Blood this league, so I may never take it off this league. Whoa, this guy took 200 acres to get Pierce. That happened to me one league. I think it was like 80, but still it felt like 200. Well, I would like to get a Mage Blood this league, but I want to play a Trickster and an Inquisitor, and I never sell my gear, so... I don't know. We'll see what happens. I need to like do some crafting or something though. Get a Mage Blood. We're getting so many auras. Well, my amulet. Do you see my amulet? That gives me some. I have an Enlightened 3. My helmet gives me reservation. That's it. I think. It is Eater, and I'm using the third tier of it. But if you want 7%, you can use the first tier. Oh shit, my gems were ready to flip. I was gonna do that in my hideout a while ago and I forgot. What auras am I running? The 3 main ones are Determination, Determination, Zealotry, and Tempest Shield. And then I added on Herald of Ice when I could make room for it. Then I added on Defiance Banner just because I had a little bit extra. Defiance Banner is just like an afterthought. Yeah, use those tattoos, exactly. There's a lot of tattoos. No blood and sand. Maybe we'll get blood and sand in here. This guy wanted Amethyst Flask. Here. Let's go. Oh, we leveled. Holy shit. Nice. Let's go. I want to get up to here, maybe. But I need to unspec one more thing. There's nothing to unspec. Oh, no. God damn it. We'll just grab some damage then. Skill duration? Dude, this is a more skill duration. This is really good. I think this is weak first couple days because we have really low prod speed, so like who cares? We're not hitting anything more than once, but this is extremely good now. Should I grab the +3 level to crit gems? It's just support gems. I don't know if that really matters. Like this is already level 21. And the inspiration will give me 1 less mana. That's all that'll do, I think. Alright, let's flip these gems. Oh, we can actually ball some. Smooge. Hey Void, how's it going? What mastery is the biggest bait? What? Oh, plus the crit gem? Yeah. It's for supports, yeah. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna get a Mage Blood this League Void, because after I take this far enough, I wanna make my Trickster. And that means I need to a whole other build. That one's kind of expensive. So we'll see. Maybe I'll 1 to 5. That's how I'll get one. I'll get one through RNG. I gotta flip this one. Crit Trickster, nice, nice. Yeah, Ruma's right. You can easily just POV to see if something's good or not these days. I gotta buy a pinpoint because I want to put pinpoint on. Let's level up a pinpoint. I have so many bookmarks. Wait, actually, I wanted to see this. 9. 12. I think pinpoint will be very cheap. Pinpoint with high quality. Let's go. 1 chaos. Ooh, 5 chaos. This is normally a 1 chaos gem. This spark is so popular. That's why this is 5 chaos. Oh, it's level 99. Holy shit. How many kills are you at? I need some water real quick. I'll be back a second. You have 250,000 kills and you're almost level 99? What the fuck? Crazy. Small int nodes with spell block? Well, we can get spell block cap pretty easily. I don't know. It would be nice to not have these. I would probably replace them with the +4 attributes. Because, like, this is strictly good. You're getting 12 attributes for 10, so you're getting net positive, and you probably have more int than strength anyway, so you're getting crit chance by balancing that out as well. Getting one spell block for a passive point is pretty dog shit, considering you can get 6 spell block from a passive point. Why would you want 1 from a passive point? How did I get the enchant on the helmet? I got it, I just bought the base and crafted the helmet afterwards. But yeah, I've done what you're saying before. If I do it through Eternal Labyrinth, though, I'm going to use the one that costs 1 div per try, and you get lots of tries. What are we doing here? My goal is to level and be leveled. What upgrades did I make? I got one of these. It's like half the cost of an Ashes, and it's similar to an Ashes, possibly better. Well, it's better right now than an Ashes because I don't have lots of quality. It's +3 levels instead of +1. And I wouldn't need the extra reservation anyways. I don't think it would have helped me fit in anything. This is... It's like 5 reservation less. New tech? What? What new tech? What did he even say? I don't remember what you asked. You're asking me? My crit chance is low? How low can we go with this swap? Let's look at my pub. Is my crit really that low? I have 90% crit chance. That's not that low. Like, it's not ideal, but we can make that up. Yeah, I put Sandstorm Visage in my guide. It is a good base, you're right. That's what I told people to do for it. I think that helmet's expensive though. I'm not sure. Is it not? It's 5. But yeah, Void here. You'd use it with one of... where is it? You can easily craft these 2 weapons. You can either have prod speed and then unveil to get a 10.3% base crit, or you could just have the base crit fractured and then you wouldn't have prod speed. Well, these are 10 divine to craft. And you don't need to mirror the weapon because this is only on your main hand. I don't know. That's what I told everybody to League Start Trickster to do. Just use Sandstorm Visage to crit swap. I think these weapon crafts make sense. They're very deterministic. They're very easy to do, and you get the highest base crit possible. It's six good modifiers. I have a crafting guide how to craft it even. So yeah, you don't need to spend mirrors. I mean, technically speaking, maybe you want like +2. Although Spark is pretty good with added flat and spell damage. So I mean, sure, if you want to do +2, whatever. I wouldn't waste a mirror on that though. Maybe if you want like synth implicits, but that's just like above my pay grade. Yeah, fair. I wouldn't go that hard. I would just do a I would just settle with a 10 divine craft. What is going on here? Oops. Freaking thing won't sell. Although I didn't answer this question. I was trying to answer this guy's question. I'm getting constantly sidetracked. You're asking when to switch. I mean, I have 90% spell crit. That's fine. You could switch with probably less. Like, you could just go into your POB and see if with the swap you do higher damage. If you do higher damage, that's fine, right? Because this higher damage is already accounting for the fact that we don't have max crit. No, it probably was lower because I probably got some crit chance, but my overall damage probably goes up. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what was I going to look at? While we're in here. So if I add on the pinpoint, where is it? My damage will go even higher. So with Pierce right now I'm at 3.1 and then I could get to 4. Pinpoint is so much more damage than Pierce. Oh my god. 3.1 to 4. That's like 25% more. Although I don't think I would do +1 intensity because I just love this cast. I love the chest opening. Even with chest opening, it's like 3.1 to 3.55. That's still that's still a lot of damage. This is something I could just swap to +1 intensity when I'm doing some sort of Uber or Maven or something. Here, I can just give you this right now because if you're importing, you're not getting my calcs. That's my pub configured properly. Because I'm using both of these things are new items. Forbidden Flame and the amulet, they don't track with this program. I don't know. 10% crit is still a lot though. See, I don't have Storm Rider, that's the issue. I need a Storm Rider on my large cluster. Storm Rider would give me 150% crit, and that's going to way overcap me. I'd be able to take off crit. You know, it would be nice if I could take off crit chance on the flask and put on cast speed instead. But, yeah. How much delve juice do I have? It's almost out. I would swap it for the thing that's not even allocated at the end. Just the one that gives me resistances. I mean, that's not important, right? I like Lifesteal, and Thunderstruck is quite nice to have. Thunderstruck just feels nice. That's like quality of life. Quality blood and sand is the biggest one. I don't know. You can just Warrior Enjoy. You can look at the POB from my deep dive from last league, the final one. Just scroll back my channel a little bit, and that character is all decked out with ashes and all the good stuff. Like, you could just pull it all out of there. Like, I wouldn't be able to remember every single one, but you can easily just look at that POB config. $84? Yeah, well, Awakened, added lightning, and especially pinpoint. Pinpoint is huge damage. That even at 84 it's possible it's better. I don't know. I mean, you can even just play around in that config. Just see if it's, you can change the values, like swap it back and see if it's more damage or not, right? 10%, true. That's progress going. Pretty good. We got a +3 amulet. You guys were talking about this in chat yesterday, and then I picked it up after stream. It's pretty good. And I finally made the Pierce gloves. Well, I haven't swapped off Pierce because I only have one Pierce right now. Or wait, no, do I have two? Wait, what? I only have one Pierce right now. But when I get 2 Pierce, we'll put on Pinpoint. No, I bought it off someone. He traded for it. You get like 40 proj speed. Ashes is also like twice the price, and I don't have that currency. I think plus three gem at my stage in the game is better in my opinion. Yeah, you get 20 prod speed from Blood and Sand, 20 prod speed from Spark. You get 40 prod speed. I don't know. I'm very happy with this. Honestly, I'm probably going to end the game on this. Let's run like 9 div. Here. It's 9 div. Not very many of them though. I mean, I'm happy with this. I don't really want an Ashes now that I have this. I think +2 levels is probably for most people better than the quality. Because the quality for most people is giving 40 proj speed, and that's also assuming you have to put a gem socket for Anomalous Blood and Sand as well. No, I don't have to bother with that. It's an SS tier AMI just looking at it. Yeah, because like even just a double prefix +2 amulet is extremely good, and this is +3. That's a lot for a spell. Use it over Ashes. Same. Like, well, like if Ashes was cheaper, I may go for an Ashes, but Ashes is not cheaper, so I'm more than happy with this. Not necessarily. That won't necessarily feel worse on bosses, because we still have pretty good proj speed, we still have pretty good proj count. But yeah, it might feel worse on bosses. Like, you can still put Anomalous Blood and Sand with Enhanced 4 without Ashes. You do not need Ashes for that. But I guess like a perfect roll quality Ashes is probably better. I mean, it's a lot of proj speed when you have a perfect roll. Ashes. Now that becomes 60 increased. 60 increased proj speed is a lot better than if you get a mineral one. So it depends on the roll. Would you take 60 increased proj speed over +2 levels to Spark? I don't know. I guess with enough invest. It's hard to say. I think they're both good. You would take it any day? I don't know. The thing is, the fights with the small arenas are easy regardless. The fights that are hard are the fights like Exarch. And for that, proj speed does nothing for you. But you're just saying for clear. You want more prog speed for clear. Because after a certain point, you don't really want damage anyways. So that makes sense. But for where I'm at, where I'm hitting for like between 3 and 4 million per hit, I definitely want the damage. Yeah. Well, you can't say that for most people, Void. You can't just say fixed damage with currency for most people. You swap to Aegis at any point once we acquire it. There's a video on how to swap to Aegis. It's just the day 4 video. It tells you like what you want to have on your character when you swap. If you're watching the updates, you probably should be watching the updates anyways. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, etc. It sort of tells you how to do it. This has a good fossil, I think, doesn't it? Time Lost. Does Time Lost Cavern have a good one? I don't remember. Let's check. You guarantee a Delhi boss? Can I do 100 Delhi maps? I doubt it. I don't have very much investment. Maybe. Actually, probably not. If you want to do Delhi maps on a budget, Knockin', you need to have a build that like cheeses out damage with some mechanic. And generally, those builds do not feel fun to play. This gets all its damage very ethically, so you can't do stuff like that on a budget. Memories don't respect the Atlas now. Yeah, we have ethical damage. Yeah, type exclamation Atlas. You'll get it. I'm using the Wandering Path one. There's 2 different ones there. They're both good. I'm using Wandering Path one. Dude, when are we gonna see a city? I'm doing Delve because I want to record me opening the boxes of a city with Caster Mastery. Taking forever today. I've modified that. That's what I'm doing right now. I've modified it like yesterday. Like the links, there's links in the description of that video. The video explains the context of like why stuff is spec though, and it's for the most part, there's only very small changes. Yeah. Basically, I just use my extra points to get shrines, because shrines feel really good on Spark, so I don't lose that. Yeah, I prefer Eater. Most people seem to prefer Exarch, but I always prefer Eater. If possible. Maybe it's just because I've done so much of it, but I just love it. I love the chance at getting Divine Orbs. I love not having to pick up Chaos Orbs off the ground. I don't want to pick up like 100 of those. I think the mods feel better. Hey Nanaha, you're playing RF. You want to switch to Spark? Yeah, you can definitely do that. For farming Essence Memory, do you think Spark is better? Essence Memory is very hard. We can do one after this map. I actually have one. It's like the hardest one. It's the 4th one. I'll show you what it looks like on Spark. With investment, keep in mind. This character is not 0 investment. High end, it is going to be better on Spark, but the thing is, RF is tankier. So, if you don't want to die to those things, I don't know. But anyways, we'll run it, because I need to run it anyways. And you can see what it looks like. Just hold on a second. Just do it on T1 maps. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? I've been doing it on T16. Shit. I never even considered running a white map. Does anyone need a sanguine hideout? What is this? Sanguine? Got a sanguine hideout. I'll ask in the Spark chat. Surely someone will want it. So if I unspec my I unspec my I don't know how many portals I have actually. Thanks for the follow, Nico. Welcome, guys. Okay, he got it. Nice. You want to switch? Okay. Are you doing your memories on T1 maps, Nano? Or are you doing them on T16s? So Bottled Faith is just strictly good no matter what. You do it on Beach T16. Well, why not Oh, T1. Okay. Well, I'll show you what this looks like on a T1 map in a second. I can't believe I've been doing them on T16. I'm so dumb. I know Harvest is, I know Essence is easier on T1, but it's just, I never do it on T1 because I don't like doing T1 maps, so it just never occurred to me to do those memories on T1. Because those memories are pretty darn hard. Last two Void Stones. Have you ever killed those bosses before? Buying a carry wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know. You have? Well, if you've done them before, you could probably do it on your own. I don't really have to. What's your DPS? I think I did it on like 500k DPS for the Maven, and then the other one I waited till I had 1 million. And they were comfortable at that amount. Like obviously I could have done them earlier if I wanted to. Well, it's up to you. It can feel validating to do them yourselves. It doesn't take that long to do them. Right, we were gonna do the Essence. Do you alch yours or do you just run it white? I assume you, if we're doing it, I assume alching doesn't matter either, right? It's gonna be a maze map. Okay, well this is gonna look a lot easier. It's gonna be a lot faster on Spark probably. Spark also, you can get knockback on a cluster. I should have corrupted that. What am I doing? You may actually not want to do it in Beach because if you... Oh, I do have these things. If you do it in a tight map like this, you're going to do like 3 or 4 times the damage. But probably it's fine doing it in an open map if you want. Depends on your investment level. No, well, I was doing this earlier, but I was doing it on a T16 map with no chaos res, and I was dying to like fucking contagion. I don't know, those exiles were casting contagion on me. You're supposed to corrupt it every time, right? Or no? This shit's pretty easy. I don't know. A T1 maps, this is really easy. I'm just doing this because I dropped it. RF will be tankier though, keep that in mind. Fox builds defensive layers where I build offensive layers. Like his body armor is defensive, my body armor is more offensive than defensive. I ran out of these things. I don't know. I don't know if Spark is too fast. Yeah, maybe you're better on RF. I don't know. I guess the fire traps do a lot of damage, so it's pretty fast anyways. Yeah. Message, say something in global 8686 and I'll come try. Is that it? We did them all. These back on. Why does this keep turning off? Maybe it didn't. Someone already has made a no-hit Sanctum Pob. Or I don't think he made a Pob, but he made a character. Let me see if I can find it. Here. Does this guy have a Pob? Yeah, here's a Pob. So this is a Blight Essence tree? No, I'm doing the second tree. There's 2 trees in that video. Slayer, I don't know what that means, but I've heard Kobe talking about that. You need a special Atlas tree? If you have a tree for it, I'll do it with you. Do you have an Atlas set up, or do I need to set this up myself? This thing? I need to grab this? I mean, I can spec this. Is this tree okay, though? Let's try it. Oh. Oh. Rip. Well, mine's not set up for it. What is it? What did he spec besides this thing? I see, I see. Are you getting lots of divs? What are you dropping? So what, are you a color or what? I see. You run around with a ghost in you and then what? How does it work? I haven't watched a single YouTube video this league. I'll check out his video when I have time. I'll go to his channel and look at it. I can't access your hideout, sorry. I don't know why it banned me. Why would that... am I blocked or what? Obviously I'm not blocked. Why would it not let me access your hideout? Oh, you ghost every single mob. I see, I see. Oh, so are you just really fast and you just run through the whole map before the other people can even see the monsters? Neat. It's not mandatory now. You don't need it. It's nice to have though. Slayer, how many divs have you made from doing your ghost busting? Three? Nice. Oh my god, I put the wrong thing in there. God damn, I hate to leave the map. You know what? I'm just gonna hide this card so the next time I pick one up, I don't get spammed. Three for your whole group, or your group got so many that you got three? That's pretty cool either way. And in the group? Dang. roll? Not really. It's a good thing I sold those knockback gloves, eh? Because they nerfed knockback. Play back down at 1C again. Got almost 2,000 juice from that map, dang. Like my first map, that's not either. In Templar City Square. Ages. Crafting guide for the body armor is in the Spark playlist. I'm no delve expert. I generally go down to around 600 and then stop. I probably... Well, you'll know when to start going sideways because killing the alls is gonna start feeling horrible. But when you start getting alls that are just impossible to kill, you probably want to stop going down. Probably somewhere around there, I'm not too sure. So are you doing red altars? If Ignite is melting you and you're doing red altars, you just change your Pantheon to Aberath and that's probably going to solve it for you. Because I don't have Ignite immunity and I'm never having issues with Ignite because I'm not doing red altars. If you're just having... I don't think you should be having problems with Ignite in general. It's not really something you have to worry about. If you really want to solve it though, just gotta call the Brotherhood with corruption for cannot be ignited. That will solve it. Sometimes I do that. I haven't even noticed myself getting out of this league, so I'm not bothering this league. I used to think it was important, so I used to get that corruption. Now I'm just, I don't know. Just not getting ignited anymore. For the follow Cal Cannon. Oh, yeah, okay. That one specific boss, yes, it will ignite you. That's like the one niche case. So yeah, maybe get the ring for that fight. Or you can use a flask, but the ring is pretty handy. Just get a corrupted ring with cannot be ignited. Yeah, I was gonna mention that as like the one case, but I figured you probably weren't doing that, but I guess you were. You also just don't get hit by its mechanics. That's another solution. Or flask. Just put a flask on for that. Holy shit. Good. I list a bunch of them in the league start video, if you watch that. There's a lot of options. You guys all can't use the same one, right? Too many of you guys, not enough forbidden jewels. So I don't know, just go through the options. Some are better at different things. Some are better offensively, some are, you know, you get a little bit of both. Some are just purely defensive. There's a lot of good ones though. Oh, yeah, because the one I'm using is new. It's pretty good. It gives me 3 auras. It gives me wrath, anger, and hatred. It's the new Guardian rework. It wasn't in the league start video because I wasn't sure if it was going to be good or not, but it's actually pretty good. So yeah, you could use this one. It is pretty expensive though, because, well, for one, I'm using it, so people are gonna just copy my POV. And I mean, for good reason. This is like extremely good Forbidden Flame Flash, but I think it's out of most people's budget at this point. And there are other options if this is out of your budget. Really enjoying the build? Nice. That's awesome. Sorry, sulfide out. Oh, finally, we have some cities. You updated the delve paths? What do you mean? Really? How so? Looks the same to me. What? Exalt, let's go. Oh, this was updated, man. Maybe? Honestly, I wouldn't notice. You can mouse over and it passes you to hidden places. What does that mean? Oh. Hmm. Wait, what? You can mouse. What paths you there? I don't understand. How was it different before? I think before you had to break the wall yourself. Before and oh, you're saying a little thing follows me over there. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying. I will keep delving and see if I notice. Yo, people talk about stonks in the chat. What are they talking about? Oh, somebody did the 50-50. Nice. Easy. So not this. You're talking about when I'm actually going. Fortunately, I don't think there's going to be any side paths on this. Okay. Don't know where to look to break the path. But no. I'm still not sure what to look at to see what's different, but I don't know. I'm just very oblivious, I guess. Blow up fractured. Oh, what? This is cheating. What the fuck? What is the point of having them hidden then? Wait. So this does not tell me how to get there? What do you mean? Oh, so if I'm at the right spot, it will put a line. Is that what you're saying? Calandra's touches. Okay, yeah. So when you're at the right node, it'll highlight. Oh. Wait. And you saw that from me doing this, or you were just randomly looking on Reddit and you saw that? Because I've never saw these lines. Just, oh, okay. I get what you mean. Yeah, that's cool. Because, yeah, that's a good change. It's still, you still don't know where it is until you actually hit the node. Okay. That's a good, I love that. I've actually had it before where I knew it was in a location and I couldn't find it, so I had to like reload, and then when I reloaded the second time, I found it. And it was in the same location. I don't know if that was a bug though, that might have been a bug. Follower follows with you, true. Autumn, you finished your nice double damage on Veil. Perfect divine. Nice. These colors look so nice. Blue spiders and like a totally black tunnel. Love it. Let's go. Sicko. I don't know if the lightning damage is that valuable. What you want to probably do is look at your int and your strength, and if your int is higher, you want to be taking off int nodes for the +4, because you're getting 12 attributes for 10. So it's just like really good value until these are even, right? Because you want more strength, and so you'll get more crit chance. Follow Kevin. Oh shit, we got a new safe house. Thanks for the follow, Exquisite Dice. Oh my god. Follow Axel 1v9. they follow Charlier. We got Unifier. Why is that thing coming? I need a portal. Wolfie, I just go straight down. There is a cap to those though, like eventually you'll reach the cap of the darkness to light radius. You technically could go sideways until you reach the cap and then go down, but I don't know, it feels easy enough to just go down with really bad and just keep putting your points into it until you... Holy shit. Darkness res doesn't matter as long as you drop the torches when you go off the path. Where'd this guy go? Yeah, also there's the really expensive fossils you can only get on specific fossil nodes. Like you can Google the names of them. Like the end node will be a fossil. And then you get like a special fossil at the end. And the fossil you get is based on the name of the node. Shit, we got double harvest amulet. It's not good though. Time to bedge through. It's almost time for me to bedge as well. Cast speed, armor with determination is useful. Yeah, those are two good mods. Just keep in mind there's limited ways of us getting attack block, and if you're doing Aegis, you really do want to get as much as you can. Well, one way to capped attack block is through Bastion of Hope, Forbidden Flame, and Flesh, and I think it might be cheap. It's an option. Yeah, 1C gloves I sold for 50. 2020 gems going for crazy. Why are they going for crazy amounts? I didn't hear about that. What are 2020 gems being used for? I'm selling mine for like 20C, which seems normal. Oh, 2020 totem gems. I see. I see. And that was nerfed, right? They hotfixed that or something? Those poor people who leveled up a build and then didn't get to play it. Oh. No sympathy for totem enjoyers. Oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck? I was trying to pop those skeleton heads. If you step on the skeleton heads, they don't spawn. I don't even think I can make a fucking portal. Nice one, Wolfie. I wasn't even trying to avoid damage from that sculpture, I just randomly got the challenge. Nice for the follow roll 12. Reforge. Oh, this could maybe 6-link something. Well, I'll come back to that. Blast to 26. Sure, we'll do Bottled Faith. Just got the Bastion of Elements. Or Bastion, whatever. Nice. Pretty good. Shield charge procs the attack, and well, you're casting Spark all the time, so you're always going to have the spell block. Just make sure you use shield charge most of the time. I use shield charge all the time. I rarely use flame dash, but you gotta make that habit. Yeah, you're gonna save so many passive points with that. What are these? Yeah, I need to get another unique body armor to 6-link. I wonder what is meta now. Like this shit isn't even selling at 3.5. God damn it. This was 4 div last night. Rip me. See what the new flavor is. I'm gonna guess 4th vow. Unique armors. 6. Furies. Yeah, but I think this base costs a lot though. So this is like 9. What's the base cost? 6. So it's really not that good. It's only 3 divs. Yeah, it does. What do you mean? Yeah, it does. Oh, true. These are exactly the same. What? Oh, it's not online. No. Maybe a lightning coil. I just sold one of these. I shouldn't have sold it. Yeah, a better wand would be good. What's the good stat on here? Life or armor and evasion? Probably people like this. think evasion? I feel like a pleb would want, someone who's buying one would want life, no? Maybe both? I don't think so. I think the life matters more. How is it going to farm juicy maps with Delhi? That's what I normally do. But I mean, you're gonna have to put money into it, right? It's good if you put money into it. Just have realistic expectations. Don't expect you to not invest anything and have it be powerful. Alright. Getting a body armor. Immune to freeze. You just get Brine King and capture the boss. It's the Waterways. Fragment of Winter. It gives you freeze immunity. Wait, what? Who am I buying this from? Oh my god. Oh, that's 6 socket. Thanks for the follow, Whisk. Wow. Figure out where to path. Oh shit, we got this real fast. This is our 4th, 6th link of the league. Let's go. 3.8. Let's go. Every day we 6th linked one except for 2 days ago. Oops, this is worth more than that. Actually, this should go on lab bases. $55C. Instant message. Exclamation Atlas. It's the Wandering Path setup on there. There's 2 strats. Weapons quality to 26. I don't need this. Oh wait. Oh, that won't work. Joe feels good with Spark. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's getting a little late. Be back on tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna host Rain Babe. I'll see you guys later.